Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Pokemon Scarlet, episode 11. I guess we just explore around. When I went to go and fight, the mountain wasn't quite doing what I wanted, so I went a little further. I warped here and then I jumped up onto the mountain, and I didn't want to go that way, so I went northeast. And I ended up down here. There was level like 51s and level 54s of Pokemon, and I got like 1,000 and something. 2,000 with my Annihilate. So down there was a pretty good spot. I wanted, because I remember running down here, and I got into a bunch of strong fights, but I didn't want to get too close to this and accidentally start the cutscene, but I think here or where I hopped to down here might be good spots to fight, but I haven't found the best ones. But yeah, but sadly my Dragonair is not good statted. Oh, and I got Glimmet to talk about it, because I looked up what is even Glimmet. But yeah, I brought over ones that I'm like, I remember this one being decent. I just brought all of these with. I got my Char Cadet, which would be strong. Oh, I forgot about you and you. But anyway, whatever. Did I have anything else? Dragonair. Yeah, its stats is negative attack, which is what you... I don't think you want that. I think the Dragonair is normally known for its attack, not special attack. So this is like the worst one to get, really. The worst nature. But this is the best or second best nature to give this Pokemon. Because if you haven't noticed, it's a level 40 something first evolution with 107 special attack. That's crazy. The only flaw with this one Pokemon is that it evolves at level 30 something. And I caught it at level 41 and it still isn't evolved. So it lost a lot of stats, is what I'm picking up. And I would need to turn this one into an egg and then level it up and then hopefully get this nature again. And then when I get this Glimmet to, well, it'll be evolved and then to level 41 again, it's gonna have way more than 107 special attack. From what I've googled quickly, this Pokemon has the highest special attack in the game. So what I've caught was quite awesome. I don't know how rare it is because I didn't really check all of that stuff, but I found a pretty cool and interesting Pokemon. It looks very weird, but I think this game just added a bunch of like strange looking Pokemon. And it is what it is. Yeah, let's go stick around to the right. The mosaics. Oh, is that what the bat turns into? It's like a bat and a pig all into one. Okay, I already had that one before. So if I pick them up and it just does a jingle, we already have it. If a thing pops up, it's just like you never had it before. Interesting. I got a lot then. Oh, I made it. I didn't think I made it at all. Nice jump. Sometimes you just don't jump, I see. And I have to hit the jump button 3 times for the wings to come out. There you go. That time it was 1 and 1. The way it's supposed to be. Anyway, this game is interesting. What is so cute? I actually came to see the gym leader Tulip, but the plates are super cute too. The plates on the things. Okay, I called them plates, and the game called them plates, so I was correct, and that's awesome. Okay, let's run all the ways back around again. That's the gym, so take a crazy left on this side. And then meet up around on the other side and we win. We've explored. So yeah, I mean, it's gonna be, hopefully, this is another super small town again. We're practically already gone through it. Skill swap, okay. Oh, there is a little item there. Sneaky. So yeah, how's everybody doing? Everyone's gone quiet again, which makes me question the game. I know I haven't played Pokemon in so long, but I'm enjoying this game a lot. I've gotten you, right? I did. Aha. On the outside of the gym, I see. This is the battle arena? It's the only flat part in the entire place that looked like it would be. There's an item there. How did I miss that? Magic is what it was. Alright, I think I jumped up on the roof and then jumped over onto the other roofs. That's exactly what happened. I don't doubt what I've done. I know what I've done now. There's no other explanation but what I've just thought of. Oh, cool. Oh no, there's actually the gym stage up there. Oh, the item that I was looking up to when I started the episode. That's what that was. Okay. Well, here's the stage. Okay, I'm definitely unable to make that jump, but... Oh, no way. Alright, cool. I've been almost... There's another item. Dude, I wonder how many items I've missed just in this game alone. Is this the team I want to go in with the gym leader, though? If Glimmet levels up once, it'll level up, but it's already way past its level that it's supposed to be. Pupitar is level 48, I believe, and it'll evolve. I didn't quite get them close. Oh, it's Fracture that's actually level 48, not Pupitar. Ah, it's the other one. Yeah, I think I want to go with Dark and Ghost. So these all got Dark and Ghost attacks. And then I need Fire and Fighting, which I'll get my other Lucario as well. I think my Lucario fell way behind now. And then I need Poison and Steel, and surprisingly, this one is a Poison with the highest special attack in the game, so I'll just have to... Oh, wait a minute, can I... Remember moves, there we go. D5 in that. This game does this to me every time, doesn't it? Sandstorm. Acid Spray. So a 50 physical attack. Another physical attack. And then a 60 and 100 ancient power. Oh, that's 80 and 100? I don't want self-destruct on my Pokemon, so I'm gonna learn the last... Yeah, that, even though it's weak. I'll put it up where it is and we'll go from the weakest to strongest. Yeah, better. 40, 60, 80, and then 65. Wait, can I move them? 40, 60. So they may also boost all of the user's stats at once. Oh, interesting. Power Gym. I got hit with that and got annihilated. It's an 80 and 100. Interesting. Alright, cool. Yeah, so this Pokemon here is interesting. I got Crunch, and I don't have a Dark Attack, and I got Assurance. And Bite's pretty weak as well. Surprisingly, I don't have a Pokemon with a bunch of things. Did this Pokemon learn a move? I think was... Did I learn Flash Cannon or something strange? I learned one of those moves and I'm like, that's cool. And then that was the end of that, but alright, I gotta save, let's do this. I showed you what I got. I'm at least there. I could be so much stronger if only I wasn't playing every day. I could be such a high level. I only got like a few minutes a night, and that's it. Oh. Hey, I heard the good news. Congrats on gym badge number 6. Yes, Pokemon up to level 50, by the way. I just, for some reason, I remember 45, and I beat the next gym quickly, it seemed. And I forgot that I did it, and it was like, yeah, it was at 50. Pokemon up to level 50 will listen. Anyway, not even a 10th of the trainers who take on the gyms get this far, you know. Not even a 10th of the trainers can do this? It's like people are not smart and they don't know how to level up your Pokemon. I'm only winning because I'm leveling up. Like, if I knew the everything, I would be so much stronger. But I'm not surprised that you made it. I just knew you were, there was a reason. You caught my eye. Thanks? I don't know. Oh, please. I should be the one thanking you. Anyway, I bet you could use a little warming up before you take on the gym, huh? Come on, you know the drill by now. I didn't even have a chance to... Okay. Well... So, she clearly is a champion. She keeps saying that she's using Pokemon around my level. So she's using weak Pokemon the whole time? Ta-ta-ta-chan, what? Here's our battle court for today. She's pretending like she's a gym leader all the time. How dare she? Okay, right, Always important to check what environment your Pokemon will be battling in. Really? Really? I've just been battling without even questioning the environments. Welcome back, Flowers. You're not late tonight, like 50 minutes late. That's awesome. Glad to have you here so early. Either way, the battlefield can have these teeny effects on your Pokemon balance and stuff, you know? What do you mean balance? Nice to be back. Are you gonna be back for real? Oh, it's gonna be nice. Like back like with Destiny 2 back? Watch the sale be over when you're ready again. I'm gonna laugh, but anyway, sorry I sorta dragged you out here, but a little pre-gym warming up should do you good. Now come on, HEAVENSARMY, let's have a fruitful battle. I'm waiting for her to get to the point where she's just too strong for me. Okay. Alright, Nimona. Lycanroc. Does my Pokemon have a strength onto it? Show me the battle skills you got that got you 6 badges. Okay. I'll show you. It's, oh wow. Nothing is effective against this. Go Shadow Ball. Okay. I'm strong enough that I can take out the thing with a normal attack. A Sliggoo! I've never fought a Sliggoo before. Oh. I'm happy about this. What is a Sliggoo? Sliggoo is... Go Tinkaton, because I don't know what a Sliggoo is! I don't know these Pokemon. Oh, that hammer is massive! The tiniest Pokemon. Okay, Sliggoo is the dinosaur thing, so play rough. 90 and 90? Well, that's what happens when you send a fairy towards a dragon. That stung. But you're not the only one who can hit hard when it counts. Oh, okay, what are you gonna do? Bring out your cat that's weak against my fire gator? My Tinkaton's gonna learn a move. Skitter Smack? What is a Skitter Smack? It better be a fairy attack and 100% accuracy. It's a bug attack that's 70 and 90. A bug attack? So her special attack is terrible. So go with the bug attack. Yeah, why not? You know what? I'll have bug. I can take out everything with this Pokemon. See a flash cannon. I want to see what it looked like, but Palmot? A Palmot. A Palmot. What is a Palmot? Go Annihilate! Because I don't know what a Palmot is. This is not good. I'm like throwing Pokemon out for the hope that I don't do terrible. So Palmot is what a Palmy is. Okay, well then this will work just fine. I thought you were weak against that, but I guess I was wrong. I thought you were normal, Palmy. How'd you get yours to evolve? Don't say you only did 1,000 steps. Meow Scareta? Yeah, now it's time to send out the big guns. Is this our last Pokemon? As if it is, I'm about to... It's electric type. Oh, is it electric? Ground would have been good. Ground would... My training attacks on the brink of winning or losing gives me chills. Let's see who gets the win. Even if your Meow Scareta can one-shot my Pokemon over and over and over, I'm still going to win eventually. Here comes the fun part. Time to make this Terra Orb shine. Yeah, I've already did it too. And unless you change it to a water type and attack me with a very strong water attack, you'll stand a chance, maybe. I smile every time I throw the Pokeball, too. So who goes first? Am I faster? Get ready, this move's gonna hit with the force of all my training. Okay. If this is a grass move, though, which it is... That was all of her force, everybody. And it was a critical hit? Here, I'll hit you with not my strongest attack. And no critical. I think I have a stronger fire attack. I want to keep one with 100% accuracy. She smiles. She was holding back, though. I knew I was right to believe in you. She's holding back. She's sending her weak Pokemon at me. This is not a win when you win. Oh, why does Sparkle? That's an L for me. Man, you have gotten so good. Have I? I think that should be enough of a warm-up. Now for the real battle! This is like, no, please let me out of this! You and your Pokemon should be all set now. Here, take this. Take these as thanks for the battle. 3 max potions. I could just use this in a battle and start winning. There's just 2 gyms remaining. Well, technically 1 gym remaining, but we haven't quite finished this one yet. But we're gonna win, of course. Then all that'll be left is to try out to be a champion. You give it all you got. Let's get you back to the gym lobby. Am I fully healed? If I'm not, I'm gonna go back and heal and get my thing. I can tell by the color of the Pokemon what type it is. Oh, really? So when you see a green Pokemon, what type is it? Because there was a bunch of Pokemon in black and white that I thought they were certain things too. But then they weren't. Incorrect. It wasn't grass or bug, sadly. You were thinking of the other types. It could have been poison, it could have been dragon, it could have been... One was water, I think. One green Pokemon was water. That threw me off. There's a whole bunch of them out there now that are not the right color. These are not too bad, but yeah, there's some in a few that were just, it was rough. I couldn't tell. Why does the game always zoom in? It's like Star Wars all up in here again, where every time the game zooms itself in. Oh, I haven't even done the training thing yet. The other gym is rather tough to beat, you know? You sure you'll be alright? Or is it this gym that you're talking about? Oh wait, I think we're in Alfrenata. Spoink is the best there. Look at all the Hatinas. Aw. This is, Psychic. So I need Dark or Ghost. Yeah, this one would be tough, but they've given me so many strong Ghost types now. And I need to be level 45 or so. It's gonna be something! Welcome to the All for Nada gym. All for Nada. Who's Nada? Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is HEAVENSARMY, yes? Yeah, I'm gonna roll this. Indeed I am. It's the next gyms and the next stuff that I'm not quite ready for. Well, no, the next one is good too, because it's fire and fighting, but it's the other stuff after the gyms I'm gonna get a little dicey about. The Elite Four and stuff, I don't have a team set up for them, probably. Great. Now, in order to pass, to face gym leader Tulip, her name is Tulip, but she is a psychic. She's not a flower-type Pokemon? You know, grass-type Tulip? That would make sense. You'll first need to pass the gym test. You're at the All for Nada gym. Or is it Al's gym? But we're gonna go Nada instead. That means working up a sweat with a special kind of exercise. Oh, is this gonna be like a workout, dance, or yoga class? I am talking about the emotional spectrum practice. Created by Tulip herself, of course. The Elite Four is probably Fire, Grass, Psychic, and Dark Lol. I could handle Fire, Grass, Psychic, and Dark. I'm going to assume it's probably... We know one of them is a Dragon type, because the teacher is a Dragon type. So we know he's Dragon. What else is the other girl that keeps showing up and talking to me? I don't even know what type she is. So, yeah, one's Dragon. Practice, I've already... completed and you passed the test. The woman wearing the black tracksuit in the practice area will explain the rules to you. You're not saying anything? Oh, right. I also forgot that the Elite Four is not the champions. Because there's also champions going on now. I have no idea what's going to happen in this game. Just turn left after leaving the gym and you'll find the practice area right next door. So I thought that was the gym battle stage. Now get out there and have fun. Sure, I'll gladly do that. Oh no, it's our teacher again. Who's here? They got that Pokemon. And they got, oh, okay, they got Slowpoke and a bunch of more Psychics. Is this pig also Psychic? Gotta stay active. Years younger. This is a breeze. Power through it. Alright, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. Our gym teacher is doing the exercise that Tulip invented. Welcome, new kid. You know who I am, teacher. I've taken almost all of your classes. This is where we do emotional spectrum practice. Why is your battle studies teacher here at the Pokemon gym working as an instructor, you ask? Why is her hair freaking out? And that is my question. Well, I've been friends with the gym leader here, Tulip, since we were kids. She's always beaten me into fights, though. Why? Because she's using Psychic against your fighting. We decided to have a Pokemon battle with a special rule. The loser has to do what the winner says. So we battled and, well, you have to... you lost, of course, because you brought fighting to a Psychic fight. Look, never mind what happened. Our teacher is very smart, I don't think. Can't cook and not super bright in battle? She's probably very strong, no doubt about it, but you also need to know. If you go in Pokemon and just close your eyes and throw random Pokemon out and see what happens, you're probably not going to win. Point is, this is my chance to both get a workout in and help my friend when I don't have classes. Oh, you don't have classes? The rules of emotional spectrum practice, or ESP for psychic stuff, for short, are simple. I'll show you a certain movement, and all you have to do is copy it. Ready to... Is this gonna be like a rhythm dancing game? Because the last kind of rhythm game I played was another donation from May. It was the demo. It was a piano game. But sadly, the buttons were like square, triangle, circle was 3 buttons, and then left, up, and right was the other 3 buttons, and they kept mixing your 2 thumbs up. Sometimes it's up and square, and sometimes it's up and circle, and then sometimes it's right and circle, or left and circle, or left, right, and it was just madness. And yeah, that's crazy. We'll see where this goes. Ready to get this gym test started? I hope your body and mind are ready for the challenge. I'm as ready as I can be now that I just played demo all over my head again. Great, let's get to exercising. Show me an eruption of motions. I'll try. I don't know what's gonna happen. The music. Take on emotional spectrum practice. Okay. Okay, see on the right side, the camera's spinning around. What's happening? Oh no! Oh no, okay, so here's what's going on, everybody. I have to hit the opposite buttons because I changed my X and Y and my B and A. My X and Y and B and A are not the same. So this one. Okay, I can do it. This. So I'm hitting A to hit B, okay? And I have to hit Y to hit X. If you're curious. I have to play that way. Don't worry, I'm a genius when it comes to rhythm. It's just the crazy thing is I did change my buttons around. Okay, I could have done better. I forgot that my buttons were not nice. You're really moving well. Both you and your Pokemon are looking great, new kid. That's enough of a warm-up. Now let's really put those muscles to work with a battle, with a Pokemon battle. Oh, okay. You gotta keep moving. You gotta move this by, oh, I'm not gonna get the name of that band. Like in 80s. I'm not gonna get this. You gotta move this. Shake that body. Just type that in YouTube, and you'll probably figure out the name of the band and the song that just came to my head. I know every song from like 1930s, 20s, no, I don't know every song from the 1920s and 30s, but I know of some. And then the 40s and 50s is a bit iffy as well. Then the 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s, and 2000s, sure. And then today's music is today's music. You gotta keep moving. This is no ordinary battle. This is a workout. Okay, we're ready to fight now. I went off on my own. Emily, a normal name in a non-normal world. Gotharita? Well, I'm pretty sure. Dark or ghost? So we're gonna ghost. Oh, that gotta hurt. Sorry, Gotharita. Okay, oh yeah. Let's just make my skill Dirge hit level 60. Did you hit Blaze? Have some of this! Maybe I should send him another Pokemon so he can level up. Never mind, I already won. I didn't. She cried because she lost rhythm. I am moved by how well you moved, both you and your Pokemon. Oh, she's moved to tears. She's not crying, she was moved to tears, which is different. So, this glimmitly odd-looking Pokemon, if I would have caught it at a lower level, It would have evolved a long time ago. This is the highest SP attacker in the entire game, and it looks like that. Look, this is the Pokemon. You want to find this, turn into an egg, level 1, power it up with as many power-ups as you can, and then see how stupidly high the special attack is going to end up. Yeah, welcome to the looking flower alien ball Glamora Pokemon. Isn't it cute? It's rock and poison. When this Pokemon detects danger, it will open up its crystalline petals. Okay, so it's a flower, but crystal, and fires beams from its conical body. Yeah, and it only has 2 evolutions, but it has the highest special attack in the game, and Mortal Spin is its special move in this game. What is Mortal Spin, you ask? User performs a spin attack that can also eliminate the effects of such moves as Blind Wrap and Leech Seed. It also poisons the opposing Pokemon. Interesting. I'm gonna lose my 40. Oh, it's an attack though. Yeah, so flowers, this Pokemon is weak because I caught it at level 41. It would have evolved back at level 30 something, and it would have gotten double or triple the special attack that I would have gotten per level. So this actual 134 that you're freaking out is actually quite low. Quite low. Just remember, it stayed as first evolution for like almost 10, I don't know how many levels, a lot of levels. It stayed first evolution and didn't get the bonus stats by evolving. Yeah, so crazy that this one could have even more if I try to change it. Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah. Let's do it. I'm doing it. I'll change it. I don't know. Madness! I want to see how high this Pokemon can get to. But there you go, I got the evolution now. Great, I can hear your Pokemon and your muscles screaming with delight. I know that dancing and, you know, like crazy power swimming and stuff is an exercise, but what I've done here, I don't think so. I see you're getting tired. No, I'm not actually. But you gotta hang in there. Time to start the second half. Okay, just remember that X is Y and A is B, but just remember that the whatever I'm looking for is the opposite. So that one. Yeah, just remember the opposite and I'm good. I like my surprised look. Give me happiness. Yeah, happiness! There you go, I like that one. Oh, wow. Yeah, imagine having to push the wrong opposite buttons to be able to pass this, because that's what I have to do. Again, B should always be confirm, right? And A should be cancel. And it's how it's supposed to be, but yeah, my bad, Nintendo's weird. This is not a workout. What she's doing on the left side every time she's moving, yeah, that would be way more. That was perfect. I almost lost track of who I was teaching, who was teaching who. Wow, am I that good? This is not a hard rhythm game. Don't give up yet. It's time for another battle. Hold out against all that lactic acid. Okay, sure. My goal is to grow strong and build muscle. Any tips? Grow strong? You are challenged by gym trainer Raphael. Well, first you need to find your other 3 twin brothers. and then find a master rat and then wear your own color bandanas, and you should go with the 3-prong weapon and you'll be fine. That's how you get strong. Good luck getting that reference. Indeedy. Okay, 56. You know what? My Skillagers is gonna be needed. I was gonna remove Skillagers, but forget it. I'm gonna let my Skillagers get up as high as level as possible. Oh, indeed, he's a cutie. Has no effect. This is a very weak bite attack, by the way. Oh no. Just kidding. If only I would learn Crunch with this Pokemon, it would be amazing. I don't know if this Pokemon learns Crunch, but it would be awesome. Medicham. Oh, okay. It's the psychic and fighting Pokemon, so. It's great when you don't have to hold back. Trying to catch Pokemon and trying not to wipe them out is the hardest thing. Nobody laughed at my reference that I made with this guy. Nothing grows faster than a growing kid like you. True. Back to this bass slapping beat. Good job. You made it all the way to the ESP exercise. Oh, did I make it? You made it all the way through. You passed this test, no doubt about it. Congratulations. I already won. I was expecting one more round and faster beats, faster button choices. But you're not done yet. Sprint over to the lobby staffer on the double. You have to report your passing grade to formally finish the gym test. Thanks, gym teacher. I like your black and gold outfit. And your hair is not freaking out anymore, so I'm fine with that too. All right, everybody. I won. I beat you up and you up. I assumed I was beating up the other 3 more people. Then the gym teacher was gonna challenge me. And then I was gonna be able to take on the gym, but this game is a lot easier than it looks. You're like, easier than it looks? Yeah, easier than it looks. Throwing curveballs, always. Never staying on the same lines, always. Alright. I'm probably healed up, but I don't trust it, so... Okay, I almost want to keep leveling up this Pokemon because I'm going to need Poison and Steel. And I don't know, eventually I'm going to need it to take on Team Star, which is going to be a bit difficult. So, I might keep Glamora. Again, it could be so much stronger had I've got it at a lower level. And then evolved it when it was supposed to evolve, but I mean, it's still going to be equally strong. I need Dark and Ghosts. So 1, 2, and 3 covers it, okay? And I think even she might have a Dark attack. So we'll win this gym. Then the next gym, which is hilarious, is Fire and Fighting. So I got it covered again, and I need to be level 48 or higher. So the 2 gyms I'll knock out. But then we gotta get up to level 51, and I need Poison and Steel, and as you can see, I don't have that. And then I need Grass and Electric, and that's a problem, because, I needed to level up these 2, and they're good now to take on the gyms. And then now I need to get this Pokemon, which will be allowed to go up to level 55 at least. And I need, the Team Star's gonna be level 51. It's going to be cutting it a bit close. I need to get this one up to level 51 as well. Okay, so it's going to be a little bit dicey. Yeah, and even that little Pokemon's a little under-leveled now. Anyway, it's fine. And then I need to go Psychic, which I think I'll have Psychic. Well, no, I need to be level 56 or higher. Yikes, but this Pokemon's up special attack. This one's up special attack, so it's got no speed, but if we can attack, we'll win, but we have to... This Pokemon's probably gonna lose because it goes too slow. 42 speed is the slowest I've ever seen anything. But yeah, I just need to get through that, and then we'll have the story done. Then I have to figure out a battle plan for whatever the Elite Four is. And then if there's any more crazy stuff, like if I have to fight all the champions, and then if I have to fight the top champion, or whatever she's called, and then whatever else is going to happen. Yeah, like it's there's a whole lot going on in this game. Before it was 8 gyms, Elite Four, the champion. Now it's like there's multiple champions out there. There's top champions, and then it's just like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on anymore. Wait, did I get my Pokemon ready to evolve? Where are you? I don't see my Pokemon anywheres. Oh, there you are. It needs to be level 48. Oh, okay. I just gave up at 45, I see. If this one hits level 48, it'll evolve into the Pokemon we've seen. But it needed to go up attack, not special attack. But it's fine. It's dragon. It's cool. I got a whole bunch more dragons. I just haven't really brought them up. They're probably all very good Pokemons. This one's Dragon and Ice, which means it won't be weak to any ice attacks. What a very strong Pokemon that would be. Anyway, we're doing what we can. Let's save and let's do this gym at least. If I go and defeat both gyms, I'm safe to level up all my Pokemon as high as I want. Problem is, I don't have enough time to level them up as much as I want if I play each night. If only Flowers would have gotten me Destiny 2 by now, I could have started playing that game, and then play this game on like Fridays and Saturdays again, and then I come back level 99 with all my Pokemon and be like, yeah, take that. But no, Flowers there, holding on all that, sleeping on a bed of cash, just lumps, being uncomfortable to sleep on, and not spending any of it here. That's my image I have of you, Flowers. What do you think of that? I see you've completed the ESP exercise, HEAVENSARMY. Indeed I have. Congratulations, you passed the gym test. You've now earned... I might be mean and give you a level 99 Pokemon. I mean, I don't want it, because I won't listen to me. And you know, and you can't trade with me. You tried and it took hours out of my life. I became an old man waiting for you to trade. And it never went through. And then it went through, and I thought it was you, and it wasn't you, so I'll never trade with you again. You've now earned the right. I've already the best of luck. There you go. Are you ready to challenge the gym leader Tulip? The bewitching beautician. The bewitching beautician. Why didn't you just call it the bewitching? Make it as that, and then it would have rhymed. I haven't given up on my rap battle, everybody. I'm so not impressed that I never rap battled with anybody. Very well. Allow me to show you to the battle court. Up on top of the roof. She could have just told me to walk up on top of the roof. It should have been a fanfare as I walked up there, and everyone cheering me on, being like, I don't think you could handle this gym leader. She's gonna wreck you. And then other one being like, I watched you from Gym 1. You're so strong. You're gonna totally win. Stuff like that. There's so much you can add to this game. I suppose you're right. Okay, I'll get things moving here on my end. She's on the phone. Let's keep the tagline simple. Naturally beautiful. And order the new eyeshadow color too, would you? Just like walk right up on... Hey! Those high heels is not even touching the ground. Thanks, you're a doll. Gotta run now. Chat with you later. Well, everybody, this is what I'm fighting. She has butterflies flapping in front of her face. Would that make her voice sound weird if the thing was flapping in front of her lips? You know what I mean? Like, would it sound like this? Hello there! I'm Tulip, the gym leader here. I'm glad the game had question marks until she introduced herself. It looked like a real life person who I'm not gonna name. A celebrity, and I'm not going to. But with her eyes closed, she looks like her a lot. The hair's a little bit different color, but if anyone could guess, I'll agree that that's who I was thinking of. But I'm not gonna tell you on my own. Though I must tell you that being a makeup artist is my main line of work. Dendra, I had nothing but praise for you. She said you totally slayed out there. You almost talk like her too. Oh no. I must say, you're a cute challenger, HEAVENSARMY. Everyone's gotta stop calling me cute. I'm tired of being tiny and cute all the time. I had enough of this. I've gotta keep making tough looking characters. I'm sure my ESP exercise made you all the more beautiful. You would have tired a lot of people out. But I am not them. I can handle dancing. Doesn't that make you happy? You keep your Pokemon beautiful and clean as well. Oh, I guess I haven't taken them to a picnic, but I haven't sent them through the mud, so yeah. I see you have quite the aesthetic sense. I haven't had my Pokemon out to get dirty, is what happened. That's why my Pokemon are clean. I keep forgetting to send them out and let them walk around with me. Appearance is equally important for both people and Pokemon. Makeup is like magic. Anyone can use it to change their appearance. Oh, but allow me to put my skills to make your cute little Pokemon even more beautiful. Okay. That was the psychic music. They started playing the psychic song just a little bit. It was like the town that Violet Town in the first Fire Red, Leaf Green, well, Red and Blue Pokemon. That music in the town, it was that song. You are challenged by Gym Leader Tulip. Oh, you got the tall little giraffe thingy. Now I fought one of these, so I should be able to see its weakness. You're quite a good base to test my makeup on. What shall I use on you? You're not putting makeup on me. Oh no, my weakest thing. Roar! That didn't win? Against physical moves? Well, I'll still do it anyway. Ooh, wow, my flamethrower just wasn't enough. And that criticaled, of course. A wobbly giraffe. Esparthra? Sure, I'll leave my thing. I watch it be water and... Oh, that crazy looking thing. Good. This is super effective. You Shadow Ball and me? I'll get you back with that. My Pokemon's so slow. Catch. Yeah, take that back. I'm also Ghost, so I'm weak to Ghost attacks. Only times 2, though. A Gardevoir. But that's what I had. Yeah. Oh, I'm faster than Gardevoir? My level might help, actually. My level might be saving my slow fire Pokemon. Florgus. You're just as hard to get rid of as Caked on Mascara, I see. I need a good makeup remover. Oh, that's an adorable looking Pokemon. I'm assuming Flamethrower? Oh, she might be going... Wait, do I go first? I might be going first. She's gonna transform, right? She's not gonna end this battle with allowing me to look all beautiful. There we go. Come here, my little Florgus. Florgus? It's time for you for a makeover? You'll become a new you. Okay, I should have used my ghost attack, but my fire should be equally fine. It's still alive! Wow! Who would have thought? My bewitching beauty methods will cleanse you right down to the depths of your pores. Wow, okay. Psychic? This could hurt. Never mind. Ah, the reflect wore off too. Shadow Ball. And on a high note, everybody. Ooh, and I love that sound. I didn't know if my flamethrower would take it out or not, but I knew it was gonna be pretty close if it didn't. And watch me get crunch. Oh, Fire Blast! Oh! It has like 80 or 70 accuracy, doesn't it? 85? I don't like moves that are that weak. To me, it's weak because it's 85. Like, I don't like it. And it has 5 attack. No. Get rid of it. Garbage. Annihilate wants to learn Final Gambit? You know, we were back in Marvel again. You'll never get my references. So 120 and 100, nothing will beat that. The user risks everything to attack the target. The user faints, but inflicts damage equal to its HP. So a 220 special attack. That is so dumb. Why is it special? Get out of here. I learned 2 crappy moves there. Your strength has a magic to it that cannot be washed away. Okay. You saying my strength is uncleanable? How dare you! My strength is magically powerful and amazing and everlasting. Maybe. I lost the battle. And your beauty rivals even my own. I can't believe it. That was cute, not beautiful. You are quite splendid. Yes, truly amazing. Perhaps I should take you under my wing before you make a big break elsewhere. Everyone knows I'm going to be talented, so they're all after me for that reason. But I'm gonna call up my mom and be like, Mom! Help! But I suppose I need to work on myself a little more first before I run off and do such a thing. You have earned my gym badge. Allow me to strike one of my best poses to give it to you. Congratulations, Heaven's Army, and take a photo as well. Selfie? What? It is yoga poses. I knew it! My character doesn't have his legs like this, even though you can't see me. Yeah, my character's got his heel into my knee, in his kneecap. Why is he not doing it like her? I want a new character. I keep getting not smart characters. With 7 gym badges, level 55. And then after level 55, it jumps up to 100. Yeah, why? Why isn't there enough gym badges to go up 5 levels each time until it gets up to 100? Anyway, and it'll be easier to catch, and they will listen to you. Level 55. If you train hard, you'll be able to use this move in a totally perfect way. Psychic. That was the move that I was talking about this whole time. I kept calling it... The target is hit with a strong telekinetic force to inflict damage. It may also lower the target's special defense, which is amazing. Because you're hitting with a special attack, and then you lower their special defense. The second attack is going to kill it, even if the first doesn't. Yeah, it's such a good move. Anyway, don't go uploading that selfie we just took to the social media, okay? Yeah, because that's what I do. I think my makeup has run a little with all the moving and sweating I did during our battle. Are we really getting that much of a workout doing a Pokemon battle where we're like pointing our finger and say, go attack, Pokemon? Do the thing again, Pokemon! Whoo, boy, my finger waving is exhausting. Come on! I need to fix it fast before my next appointment. My schedule is absolutely packed, you know. Yeah, there's a lineup of people winning up here. Farewell then, you did splendid today, thanks. Almost called you who I thought you look like. Glad I didn't. Nobody's gonna take a wild guess on who I thought she looked like? Good. I didn't want to admit who I thought. Oh no, it's another one of the Elite Four. Rika again. Hey, Rika here at your service. Is that a Pokemon or is that a person? Because at this point, it could be a Ditto. At this point, Pokemon could start looking like that. Or at this point, It could be a person. I'm going to assume it's a person, though. These gyms really aren't giving you much trouble, are they? I mean, I'm not going to say nah, bruh. So I'm just gonna be like, you know, it's Rika. All right, you two haven't met, have you? This young man is HEAVENSARMY. He's so good with Pokemon, even Lob Primera has taken interest in him. Oh wow, okay. But I think Pokemon on Team Poppy are really strong too. Team Poppy? Like really strong. Which one of you is stronger, do you think? Well, Team Poppy your name is Poppy? I'm one of the Elite Four, so I'm more amazing. Wait, so this is Elite Four and then there's champions? I'm so confused over this Elite Four and champion business. But if the champions defeated the Elite Four, they're more amazing, aren't they? Yeah, well, now aren't you just adorable? I know it's hard to believe, but this tiny little one is indeed one of the Elite Four. See, no, I expected kids to be in the Elite Four. I don't expect 50 to 80-year-old people in the Elite Four. I assumed they'd had more to do with their life than wanting to be the best that no one ever was kind of thing. And what's weird is seeing all these old people here. Anyway, so yeah, it's not hard to believe. Yeah, I am, and your name is Poppy, and you have a key. I have no idea what type she is. The key is either she's in the Kingdom Hearts, or... Good reference, thank you, whoever said that and didn't type it. Or there was one Pokemon that was key type. That was a key. Is it Ghost? It's probably Ghost. She's probably Ghost type. I hope I get to show you my Pokemon soon, mister. So hurry up and come to the Pokemon League. It's where the pinnacle... it's where the pinnacle of Pokemon battling happens, I see. See you there! Hey, wait up. Well, you keep up the good work. You heard the kid. She's waiting for you. Wait up, Poppy. Don't leave your pal Rika behind. Anyway, that happened. Your Pokedex has been added. TM's new classes are available. All right, now we're getting somewheres. We are doing the last bit of classes. I was hoping to go and beat the gyms forever, but I should go and get the classes done, and then hopefully still have time to take out the gym. But classes are gonna take probably an hour, because oh right, this. Because they always take an hour long. Oh, a Jugen. I thought of some new recipes. Recipes make mouth-wateringly good sandwiches. So I may have forgotten to talk to him again at the last gym, didn't I? Okay, I don't know. I may be missing a whole bunch. So Psychic. Is that stealing Psychic? I wonder? You died? Why are you dying? Come back to life. You dying from my witty comedy and amazing references, or other reasons that I would not know of? Okay, let's heal up. Let's go to the school. Let's get school done. Wow. People sure are mean to you. Well, if I need fighting, level 51. It's Team Star, a Titan, and then Team Star. I want this one for the Titan and Team Star, actually, now that I think about it. But I need fighting for the next gym, and it needs to be level 48. That's cutting it. You know what? Let's go with that instead. Then I need poison steel, and so yeah, poison and steel. I hope they're gonna be good enough to take out Team Star. And then grass electric. Then I need to start leveling up my other Pokemon. This is where it gets tight because I don't have any electric and grass ready into the level 50s. And I can only level them up to level 55 anyway before they stop listening to me. No, never mind. When I beat the next gym, they'll listen to me no matter how high I bring it up. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Never mind. So let me guess, you were gaming with people and you missed all of my references and all of my questions. Is that what just happened? Is that the truth? Oh. That's a crazy looking Pokemon. I wanna fight more Pokemon, but like, let's just get going. Sure, you died to people, but you weren't gaming. So either I'm speaking to a ghost, and Flowers is not alive, and this is a ghost, or you didn't die to people, and it was something else. Or you were asleep and you woke up, and you thought it was real people, but it was a dream. I can only guess so many guesses. Oh wow, if you fly here, it takes you right to the door? Oh, I like this. I agree with this flying. Ah, you were dying to words. Why don't you just play that type game that I played and then it'll all make sense. Is it morning? Okay, apparently it's morning. Okay, this is all of the classes and we're on the 6th class, and 2 of the teachers says it was their final class. Is this truly the final class and I finally get to get done at the school and never come back again? Because I'll be cool with that. Here we go. Hello, hello, I hope everyone's ready to learn some new things today. I mean, I did learn a few things, actually, surprisingly. The next time we meet, we'll have our... Wait, no. They said that it was the final time we'll see them. And now there's gonna be final exams as well. I knew the teachers were lying to me. I kind of figured there was a final exam or some kind of test or something, but 2 teachers says this is the next time you see me will be the last time we meet. And they did say that. So I had a little bit of hopes, but I'm like, what about final exams? If we did mid-exams, why not final exams? So yeah, he's probably telling the truth, because school is evil that way. That means today is our actually last class. If I'm going to go in this class and take an exam, it's not the last class. Unless you're not talking about class as in the room that we're going into. And the topic for this class will be Pokemon forms. You can just think of forms as the shapes and appearances that Pokemon have. There's also a phenomenon called a form change, where a Pokemon's appearance changes under certain conditions. Silazar, for example, which we regularly ride on, I can't for some reason in this game. I find that weird. As transportation here in Paldea has 3 forms. First is its basic form, where it walks on 4 legs. Second is its battle form, where it stands on its hind legs to engage in battle. And finally, its ride form, where it inflates its throat sac and its tail so it can ride on its back. My Pokemon runs on its legs the whole time. I'm going to assume the other Pokemon game, the wheels actually work, and that would be really cool. But I picked the one that looked cooler, but the the bike form is not cool. So we can use something you're all carrying with you now as an even better example. Yep, I'm talking about your phone. Some smartphones are inhabited by a certain Pokemon. Does anybody know the Pokemon I'm referring to? It's Rotom, right? You're a regular expert on Pokemon and technology, aren't you, HEAVENSARMY? No, somebody said it earlier in this game, and I'm like, what? Pokemon's invading technology now? And I'm like, that's cool. And that was the conversation many episodes ago. the Pokemon inside your smartphone is Rotom, and it does all sorts of things to help you out. The Rotom inside our Rotom phone is special, so it doesn't try to enter other electronics. An ordinary Rotom, however, can change form by entering washing machines, microwave ovens, and other electronic appliances. That would be crazy if Rotoms got out of control. That would be the next Team Rocket thing to do, is capture as many Rotoms as possible and let them loose and wipe out all technology somewheres. I mean, like, come on, Team Rocket, like, get with it. Figure out ways to actually cause trouble in a non-deadly, aggressive way. Keep it clean in Nintendo, unlike what Nintendo's doing. Anyway, Rotom is a bit of an exception though. Many Pokemon that change form do it simply by holding an item, or by having one used on them. Oricorio, for example, has 4 different forms it can change between when given certain nectars. Really? Pokemon may even change type or learn different moves when they change form. Form changes are different from evolution in that the Pokemon can return to its original form. Oh, interesting. And unlike shiny Pokemon, which can't change their special coloration, the same individual Pokemon can go back and forth between its forms. There's a lot to dig into with this form change phenomenon, as you can see. We can all learn something from Pokemon here, don't you think? Bit of a stretch, but I'd be happy to see you all enjoy your time at the Academy to the fullest, and change form into a new version of yourselves. Wow. Or something like that anyway. Oh, I almost forgot. Okay. Original forms, which vary based on what region a Pokemon came from, don't change like other forms. They're an innate. Oh, I'm glad he he got cut off there. Well, Flowers is hibernating again. Well, you do your usual thing. you do your usual thing more than the other thing. Anyway, whoops, there's the bell. I guess I was scatterbrained. Mr. Jack, right up to the very end, I see. Mr. Jack? What does that mean? Yeah, you sleep for 16 plus hours and I see you for 1. In my world, you sleep the whole time. You sleep for 23 hours and I see you for 1. And sometimes less. But take care. I had a great time teaching you all. I hope you all do your best on the final exam. In my world, that's all I see. You're here for an hour, gone for 23. One time in the past, you were like, my time zone is whack, so I can show up for 2 hours, and I'm like, that's amazing. And that was the end of my story. All right, I saved because yeah. Would you wait? But oh, am I taking the final exam? Oh, I was not ready for this. Oh, I button mashed and I thought I was going through classes. I thought I had to go do like another gym and then come back. No, we're finishing school right now. That's another song. Daylight come and me wanna go home. Hello everyone. Today's our final exam. I cannot believe I was button mashing. This has actually caught me by surprise. I have to pass. 100% everybody. HEAVENSARMY, smart boy, who doesn't know everything about Pokemon. But we'll get through it. It will cover everything I've taught you so far. Oh, but I'm sure you will all do just fine. If the answers are what you already taught me, I'll 100% this. I say that quite boldly. You know, I'm pretty sure my memory is okay. Take your time and contemplate each question carefully, unless he tricks me. How many of the following 4 methods can make it easier to catch Pokemon? Inflicting paralysis is 1. Using a Poketoy, no. Feeding it a berry, no. Surprising it from behind, yes. The answer is 2. Watch me be wrong. True or false? You can get new Pokemon only by catching them yourself or trading it with others. You can get new Pokemon by catching it or trading it. If you evolve it, you can get technically a new Pokemon. If you punch in codes, you can probably get new Pokemon. If you get an egg, I'm gonna go with false, everybody. Because I can find reasons for it to not be true. So false better be correct or I'm not gonna be impressed. If a Pokemon is holding an Everstone, will using an item that includes evolution, such as a Firestone, cause it to evolve? The answer is no, it's holding an Everstone, so it'll never ever evolve. So no, it won't. Oh, okay. Now I see numbers, and this could be bad. What is the probability of running into a shiny Pokemon? Oh, okay. It was 4,012 is the number. My brain is just like, that 1 in 4,000 is the number that we get around to. True or false? The Pokemon known as Oricorio has 3 forms. That was false because you just said it was 4? Listen, Heaven's Army. Oh no. I was like, more questions! It's usually sets of 5, wasn't it? The midterms? This question won't affect your grade. Do you have anything you would like to say about my class? I'm still getting used to this teaching thing, but I sure had fun as your teacher. Interesting. Is he gonna get in trouble for this too? I'm still sus about the school. It was fun. Thank you for being our teacher. Keep teaching, you can do it. Yeah, I'm gonna go with 2 exclamation marks. Okay, time's up whether you like it or not. I hope everyone enjoyed tackling those questions. It's amazing, I end my test and the bell rings. In reality, you could not be done and the bell would still ring. Oh, reality sucks. I snuck in a little bonus question there right at the end. Again, our little secret, you're gonna get yelled at again. Don't tell the director. The director instantly walks in when he says that. I'll grade these right away. I hope you're all looking forward to seeing how you did. Okay. He's hoping that we're looking forward to on how we did. Okay, that threw me off. I was hoping he was looking forward to how well we did. Okay, here we go, everybody. 5 out of 5. 3 questions to pass on midterms. 4 questions in the so I need 4 out of 5 to pass. Can anybody like throw this? I have to do it all with my imagination because I don't have everything locked and loaded. Professional here. But the guy with the ding 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 and he looks up and goes, oh! With the face? Yeah, that. Every time a 5 out of 5 happens, I want that face. It was gonna happen in my brain, but I don't know if your imaginations is that great. To just be able to play all of these videos. I have them all in my brain. I passed. Wants to give me a reward. Okay, so now we're getting not the small candies, but the medium ones? Cool, keep doing your best. You know what? Okay, I'll save after every exam. Is biology truly done? Are we truly finished with this evil world? Go slow this time. Biology is done. We're actually finishing off all of the school classes. We're getting it done before the 8th gym. I am excited to see that we're gonna be done this school. Oh, but then I probably gotta walk around the school and talk to everybody as well too, don't I? And get there. I've gotten a little closer friendship stuff happening. Hello everyone, I hope we can have fun once again today for our last class together. Even though we will be back in this class, I was calling this class like I call Premier Balls Pokeballs. Yeah, it fools me as well, I see. It's not our last class together. Last time we learned about probability, using move accuracy as an example. Probability is quite an interesting subject. Did you know that in a class with 40 students, there is a 90% chance that 2 of them will have the same birthday? Really? Interesting. That seems pretty high to my thing. This is true even despite the fact that there are over 300 days in a year. Isn't that remarkable? Sure. Only 300 days in a year. That's the remarkable bit. No, she says over, but that's a hard round, isn't it? I would have went with, you know, 350 days in a year over, but it's okay. But let's move on to today's topic before we get swept along with probability again. I've been teaching you all how to calculate damage in this class using examples like type matchups, critical hits, stat boosts, and the like. All of these variables are multiplied together to calculate damage dealt to an opponent. However, did you know that there is an even simpler way to increase the damage of your Pokemon's moves? All you have to do is have your Pokemon use a move that shares a type with. Use a move that it shares a type with. So if I use a fire Pokemon, use fire. If a rock type Pokemon uses rock type moves, Stone Edge's the move's base power is power of 100 is multiplied by 1.5. So it becomes 150. Is that true? Ground and rock may seem like similar types. Yes, I keep getting those mixed up. But if a ground type uses Stone Edge, the move's power will remain at 100. Super effective moves and critical hits also add multipliers onto this little numerical increase. So it most certainly must not be taken lightly. Let me ask you a question to see if you understand what I'm talking about here. So say you have a move with a power of 100, okay. If a Pokemon that shares a type with this move uses it and hits an opponent that is weak to that type, what happens to that move's power? So without even knowing that the move gets multiplied, it's 300. You did that calculation in your head? Well done, Heaven's Army. First, using a move that shares the type with its user multiplies the base power of 100 by 1.5, making it a power of 150. And then timesing it by 2, because it's a weakness, not what critical would throw it off to, weakness. In fact, that the opponent is weak to the move, type then doubles that power from 150 to 300. The original power of the move ends up being tripled. Isn't that amazing? What's more, this is why I'm not winning, because I'm not using my Pokemon's nature with the move that I want to use to a Pokemon that's weak to it. I've never been hitting Pokemon with 300 except the cat. My Skeleturge is the only thing that I do 300. It's, well, 90. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I'm hitting that well. Yeah, sad. What's more, if a Pokemon Terrasolarizes, which I do, and its Terra type matches one of its original types, then the bonus it gets for using a move of that same type is increased by ×2, really? So if my thing was 100, it would actually hit 400 damage, really? Of course, being able to use a lot of moves with different types is great as well. That's one way you can surprise your opponent. In the end, your own innate characteristics are what will really let you shine the most. Bear in mind that this is true for both humans and Pokemon. It sure would make me happy if you could take these words to heart. I suppose I should really have shared this basic advice right from our first lesson. You could have, yeah. My apologies. Are you related to Miss Rhyme? That's my question I have for her. And just like that, class is over. The last of our time together flew by in the blink of an eye. Some people may not have felt that way. It was so much fun to be able to teach you all eager students about numbers. To teach all you eager students. Yeah, you all you. The next class will be our fun final exam. You say everything's fun. Be sure to review the material well in preparation. Is it going to be all the stuff we've studied and no crazy curveballs? gonna jump into this test like I know what I'm doing. You could hit the button twice? Interesting. I wonder if anybody's enjoying my Pokemon playthrough. Yeah, I wonder if everyone's like enthused as much as I am for playing it. Alright everyone, it's time to begin our final exam. I'm sure the fun experiences you all had in my class will serve you well as you answer. How many Great Balls could you purchase with 3,000 if each one costs 600? Oh, okay. Okay, they're nothing crazy yet. If a water type move with a power of 100 lands a critical hit on a grass type Pokemon, what will the move's power be? If a water type's move with a power of 100 lands a critical hit. Water on grass? I was going the wrong way and I'm like, the number isn't working. I realize water it's weak. It's not effective. That threw me off for way too long because I'm like, wait, why? Where's the number? It's not here. It is here. It's weak, so it's 75. My bad. It wasn't that the math is throwing me off. I was just like, if water will critical hit it, it'd be ×2 and... And I'm like the critical, and I was like, well, where's the number? Anyway, my bad, everybody. I have to laugh at myself there. Under normal circumstances, what percentage chance does Stone Edge have to land a critical hit? The Stone Edge? Wait. So we know in the past that it's a 4% chance to land a critical hit. But Stone Edge also increases its chance to have critical hits. So we know that it's not 4, it's 12%. Right? Because that's what they're trying to trick you of paying attention again. How dare they? I know. They do it all the time. If a Pokemon uses Sword Dance twice to boost its attack by 4 stages, how much damage will its physical moves then do? So, 2 times is double, and then another 2 times would be triple the damage. Oh boy, I've learned this, and this is the things that my first time learning, I was like, wow, I didn't even realize all of these things. A rock type Pokemon whose Terra type is rock, Terra stylizes. What will the power of its rock type's move be multiplied by? If a rock does rock, still multiplications of 2. Watch me be so wrong. Alright everyone, time is up. Put your hands on your laps now. This is the weirdest thing a teacher has ever told anyone to do. This test is the accumulation of all I taught you, and I'm sure you all did just fine. I want to know how many failed this in the school. People in real life, you can clearly mess up, misclick or something. You scroll down, but it only went down 1, not 2. Sure. I mean in the school. I want to know the actual, how many people failed in this world. Do go and ask this, scores at the front desk, and then take a nice break. I got other classes to do. I can't take breaks. I'm doing all my classes in one day and then being done school forever. It does feel great to get these tests out of the way. I need 4 to 5 to pass, and then we're gonna ring the ding 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 bell. Ding ding ding! 5 out of 5! Oh, I might actually be smart. Alexander is back and saying that they're Josh? I thought somebody else was going around pretending that they're Josh. Do I have 2 people now saying that they're pretending to be Josh? Oh no, I got a passing score. Give me candy. Thank you. That's what I'm here for. I'm only doing these tests for candy. No other reason. Education? Why? Learning? No. Candy. Why else would I accept these if I didn't want them? History time. You showed up at the worst time, Josh. Class will begin soon. I'm doing schoolwork in the middle of Pokemon. You could have shown up an hour ago and there would have been an intense gym, well, dancing, then gym battle. Or you could have shown up after this and there would have been more battling. Greetings, my little student. Oh, her hair is still dancing. Okay. Whatever you did yesterday, I've read this before. Today is our last class. So I would like to unravel the marvels that history has presented to us. One last time. In our last class, I taught you about the Area Zero expedition of 200 years ago. She's throwing in a lot of numbers, though. She's talking about like the 2,000 year ago and the 805 years ago, and now the 200 years ago. Oh boy, I hope I don't get these numbers mixed up. Because there's other numbers I just dealt with. I just did math, okay? Anyway, the expedition of 200 years ago. Alas, 200 years is not that long ago. No, not that long ago at all. How unfortunate that our history lessons must be so inexorably toward the future. Do you realize history that much that 200 years ago isn't enough? Would it not be more of an adventure to march toward the past instead? To start from our present and study history in reverse? You know what? Since school is so amazing, yeah, I think this would be fun. So you agree with me, do you, HEAVENSARMY? However, I'm afraid I risk incurring the wrath of our dear director if I stray from the curriculum. Well, this is why school sucks, then. I suppose I have no choice but to let the flow of time carry us towards the future. There you go. See, school. I tried to give the world a chance, and it still said school sucks. In the last class of ours, I shall fill your minds with the history of the terrestrial phenomenon, the technology behind Terra Orbs, and its origins in Area Zero. I thought we were oh, that was her little moment. I thought she was talking about the story with the 4 things that cause calamity. I thought that's what the last class was about. Anyway, even after the Area Zero expedition supposedly reached the crater's deepest depths, oh, the guy who wrote the book, right. Others, now it's coming back to me. Others continue to explore that area. Around 140 years ago, Pokemon cloaked in a mysterious light were discovered there. That's very weird. That doesn't happen normally in other worlds, so other Pokemon places. As you may have already guessed, these were in fact terrestrialized Pokemon. However, when those who discovered these Pokemon brought them out of Area Zero, the light faded and the terrestrial phenomenon remained a mystery for quite some time. Something down there is causing Pokemon to do that, and then once they get away from it, it goes away, but we got Pokeballs that can now transform them temporarily as well? However, 10 years ago, that might as well be present day. A certain someone you have definitely heard of unraveled this mystery. See, I don't know this. No. I made eye contact. Perfect timing to make eye contact, young HEAVENSARMY. Answer me this. I've never read this, learned this in school. What is the name of the famous professor who unraveled the terrestrial phenomenon mystery? Professor Heath? No. Professor Sada? Professor Clavel? Nobody said that our director has done anything with that, but nobody also said Professor Sada, who's actually... don't even know where Professor Sada is. Do I know where she is? I don't think I know where she is. She's the one who had that weird Pokemon and keeps calling me up every time I do something. But I don't, it's not Heath, and it could be Sada or Clavel, but no one's actually told me this answer yet. So, and if the director Clavel showed up recently, then I'm gonna go with Sada. This is like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire questions, and they get stumped on a question for a long time, wrote a question and it was correct. Yeah, anyway, correct. Okay, lucky guess. It was a 50-50. To think that you, a new transfer to our academy, could correctly answer this question. I mean, nobody taught us this, so it was a 50-50. I didn't, oh, whatever. You must be very diligent in your studies. No, because if I could have studied, I would have. If there was somewhere in the books that I've read that it already told me this, then whoops. I don't get anything when I read, though, so that is true. If I read a book, it's not gonna happen. If I read a video game and I'm live, I'll remember. Does that make any sense to you? Good, because it doesn't, but it happens. Approximately 10 years ago, a professor named Sada unraveled the mystery of the terrestrial phenomenon. She discovered that the shining crystals down in Area 0, or rather the energy they emit, is what causes Pokemon to terrestrialize. This led the professor to invent Terra Orb technology and to develop a practical use for it. This technology was then shared with both the Pokemon League and our academy. It would have been amazing if we didn't had the power to terrestrialize, and only the Elite Four and those people up into that echelon of power would have the ability, and we were gonna go through the game normally, and then when we fight the Elite Four, they do that move and they wipe the floor with us, and then we gotta go back out there and train a crazy montage to get strong enough to be able to figure it out, or go and do another main story quest that leads us somewhere's the back entry to the crater somehow, and we get our hands on one of those Pokemon or the crystal, and we make our own crazy crystal Pokemon ball thing, our Terra Orb of our own, and then we get our Pokemon, and then we go up there, we thrash them with our thing, because that'd be a crazy story too. I got all the crazy stories for this game. I usually don't have that much stories for games, but this one's bringing out a lot of it out of me. Anyway, back to reality, the less exciting story. Moving on. Rumor has it that the director Clavel was one of the researchers on the professor's team, so he could have? Alas, the story is much less exciting now that someone we all know appears in it. Wait, just because Clavel shows up, it's not cool? Modern history truly is dull, isn't it? No. Thus ends my history class. Our next session will be our final exam. Oh boy. Bring these wonders of history to the forefront of your minds in preparation. Sure. Oh, now we got some more numbers I gotta remember. Which ones were what? The school and whatnot. We'll see. I'll just YOLO this, unless I'm not in the class. History final. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that it actually if I go in thinking I'm going to do an exam and then like we're doing the other class instead, it's gonna be hilarious. Greetings, my little students. It is time for our final examination. Summon your historical knowledge from the dark recesses of your mind and answer the questions. What is the area within the Great Crater of Paldea called? the core area. The crater area. I like it. Anyway, it's Area 0. B. How many years ago was this academy founded? So I remember the number, there was an 805. So that's A. I remember 805. Which of these did not appear in the Paldean fairy tale about the 4 treasures? Oh no! A vessel, that was in there. A folding fan? That one seems sus. A set of tablets that was there and a set of beats. It's folding fan. Okay. I was like, oh no, but it was very obvious. I remember those three at least. A folding fan. All right. Which Area Zero expedition member wrote the record of the team's activities? I remember Heath being the one. And how many years ago did Professor Sada invent the Terra Orbs? And we were just told recently that it was only... My brain is thinking 20, but I'm also thinking 10 years ago. 20 years ago was the mystery. 10 years ago, Sada invented it. Oh my goodness. I was just like, wait a minute. Why do I have two numbers and they're not the same? Your time is up, put the writing utensils down. Is there an actual timer? Or is it every time I click on the final question, the bell instantly rings? You must excuse that last question. It is too shallow and ridiculous to be on the history test. I almost got that wrong. Maybe. But alas, the director forced me to include it, because he wanted to be in the history lesson. So ends our final examination. You may ask for your... Yeah, okay. Just go to the front desk. That one threw me for a loop, because I'm like, I remember 20. She said 20. And then I'm like, wait a minute, though. Please say 5 out of 5. 4 out of 5 is good enough, but I kind of liking my perfect 100%. Yeah, I'm liking the 100% streak that I'm on. Give me more candy! Yes, okay. Candy it is. Time to save. Every time we get candy, we gotta save. Languages. Let's do it. Salvatore. This is the hard class because he's gonna ask words, and if he doesn't give me examples, I'm gonna be really in trouble. You know what I mean? If he just is like, what is this word? And there's like only choices and not other languages with it, I'm gonna be in trouble. My dear friends, how are you all today? Electric type. It's time for the last of Salvatore's language lessons. Are you ready? We means you in Albed, so that's what I got for you. What a response! Fantastic, great answer. That is perfect for our last class together. I love it. And our Jord Hi, today we will once again be having a listening lesson. Oh, okay. Bassie, go for it, my assistant Pikachu. Okay. Adorable. Let's get right to it, my little Pikachu friend. For our last lesson in class, tell everyone how you're feeling right now. Sell the plate. Cha. Pikachu can say cha? I thought it was Pikachu, and Pika-P, and what? Why is cha there? Oh, can you feel that? That's one contagious emotion in Pikachu's voice. I don't know this one. What emotion do you suppose Pikachu was trying to convey just now? I need to see the list of happiness, pain, or surprise. Say it again, Pikachu! Cha! Doesn't sound like pain. Cha! Pika-P! That would be surprise. Hence happiness, everybody. Well done! I mean, what else do I know? I don't know. It's madness. This class is madness. Well done, HEAVENSARMY. I'm so happy that you got it right. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Glad I just know Pikachu language. When Pikachu says cha, it's expressing happiness. Doesn't it make you just want to break out in the happy dance? Does you want to wish break dancing happiness? No, you don't. I don't believe you if you said yes. That cha, I just feel like breakdancing. But I didn't have to ask Pikachu to put on an act today. Oh no, I simply asked it to show you all how it felt about getting to have class with you. Aw, Pikachu, you don't have to be that adorable. We want the teacher replaced with Pikachu. Getting to meet so many new friends and study class, and study together in this class with you. It's made me, both me and my little Pikachu, so very happy. And now, appropriate of nothing, let me give you one last wise word of advice. As you live your lives, I'm sure you will all have times when you get mad or sad, or maybe even more than you would like. Okay, mad or sad, maybe even more than you would like. What happens if I don't get mad, sad? Everything has its ups and downs. True, but it's just neutral or happy. My down, neutral, up, happy. Yeah. Life is a veritable roller coaster. I've said that before. Play Final Fantasy VII. But all of Finn, all of you in the end, that is, there is surely happiness waiting for you. So, garden the survivors, keep a smile on your face, even in the hardest of times. I agree, Pikachu. When you're faced with a problem that you can't handle alone, find someone to rely on. Be it a teacher, a family, your friends, Pokemon, anyone. The porcelain chairs. Our porcelain chairs next lesson will be our final exam. Be sure to review what we've learned. Okay, sure. Oh, there's more. In all our lessons so far, Adidas, Matane, Meta, Ni, from the Knights Who Say Ni. I would love it if somebody knew the references I'm throwing at people. I would wonder if anyone's like, dude, who are you and how do you know everything? I'm cracking myself up because I can visually see everything that I'm referencing. And everybody else is like, I don't get it. Like how you're referencing things that you weren't even alive to watch them. And no, but you can watch them now. And I haven't fully watched that. I just watched the funny bits of the movie. But I mean, I eventually got to watch 1,000 movies, and I just don't have the time. If I became a bigger YouTuber or Twitch streamer, I'd have time to watch all these movies, and then I'd catch the references even more than funny short YouTube clips. Good evening, why am I reading this? Language is final, let's go. My bad, I'm just cracking up at my own references now. Ajordo High. Today, we take our final exam. Detentions, all of you, relax, that is, and do your best. Oh no. Use pretzels. Are you ready? Let's begin. Got it. Oh no. Right, no, we've done this one before. Which of the following means delicious? It's the one that looks like it. HEAVENSARMY, you're so smart. Thanks. What do these two foreign phrases mean? Je t'aime. Ich liebe. I love you. I remember this one. Oh no. Oh no. Did you just say that to me? And all of that. We remember that this was anger, everybody. Based on what you just heard, what emotion do you think Pikachu was expressing? I already know it was pure anger. Oh no. And the cha We've just had last class. That was happiness. What is your beloved teacher's name? Now, I am not gonna fall for this, but that's 4 choices. Oh my goodness. I've went out of my way. I didn't write down his name, but a lot of people's names, so I kept forgetting. Yeah, I wrote it down. By the way, it's Salvatore. Last time this was on this thing, they had Salvatore and Salvador, and it was a bit dicey, but yeah, now they made it super easy. We got it, everybody. Treasure chests finals. Time is up. Posers versus stylers. Put down your pens, that is. I assume the obligatory? What is obligatory? Obligation. Obligatory. That's the word. My goodness, English sucks. Anyway, and then they throw in dinner questions. Last questions gave you no trouble. This is why I can't speak anymore. It's games like this that breaks me. I'm sure you all did great. Bravo, my friends. You can get your scores at the front of the desk. Oh, we're alive. Does it ever feel great? Only great if I get 5 out of 5, though. Okay, my memory is not as bad as I keep thinking it is. Yeah. Good. Candy? Good. I wonder if someone's watching this like a where you don't watch, you just listen? Yeah, and nobody knows what's going on, just listening to my voice. And they're like, man, what's going on? Battle studies. Alright, I'm totally ready for it. Almost an hour has probably gone by. I actually don't remember when I went to school. Oh no. I just met her in the last gym battle. This is our last class, but don't let those energy levels drop before we wrap things up. You've shown that you have more than enough knowledge to be super strong battlers. I don't know that I have much left to teach you. What would be a little bit more engaging, my bad Nintendo that I'm coming up with all these incredible ideas, and you're not listening to me, so it's never gonna reach you. But I'm having classes with these students, and these are probably the best and brightest battlers that the school has to offer. And I don't know any of their faces, nor do I know any of their names, and I probably never will run out to them knowing who they are. Let's just pretend she's Jenny and he's Blake. And out in the world, I'd be like, hey Jenny, hey, and it's just like, I'm gonna take you on, I'm gonna fight you, and I'm gonna be like, really, Jenny? And then it'll be a little bit more personal. Instead of career guy in the cave and whatnot, like the students that you go to school with, you battle off the people in the math classes and you're like, yeah, okay, I remember them from math, I'm not gonna worry about them. But then you run into Jenny and Blake out in the wild and you're like, okay, this is gonna be a problem because they're gonna be very strong, they're the best in our school. But it's not like that. It's like nobody compares to you. You are so strong and above everybody else. It's almost I can word it two ways. It's almost too unreal or it's almost too real, depending on who you are. And it's just like I don't know, it's just it takes away from like what you could have done. I'm in classes with these students all the time and I don't know any of them. In my school, I know who a lot of people were. I don't think I remembered every single person's in school, but I think I knew over 90 people's names, 90% of people's names in school. Yeah. And I can hang out with all of them that I knew. Like, it wasn't hard to hang out with everybody, even if they had their own cliques, their own socials. I'm not gonna just name what they were, but I can hang out with them. I didn't have to join in with what they were doing, but I can hang out with them. And it's just like, this school, I don't know anybody other than my 3 friends. And I don't even see Penny that often. How many times have I seen Penny? 3 times out of 5? Or 4 times out of 5? I got 1, no, 3 times out of 5. I only seen Penny 3 or 4 times total. That's wild. I don't know, like, there's so much more involvement and more. My 2 stories I came up with, I kind of was like, that was a cool idea, right? Anyway, moving on. I don't know how much I have left to teach you, but I can always aim for even greater heights. Okay, ever greater heights. You're gonna challenge a psychic teacher and lose again, Dendra? You're gonna try to make sandwiches? You're doing well, though. You didn't poison or take anybody out in the last sandwich, so you're doing well. Today I'm going to teach you about the rules of link battles. Oh. Something I'll probably never do. When 2 trainers participate in link battles together, they engage in either single battles or double battles with each other. I see. If you're playing in a group of 4, you can all battle each other in multi-battles. Ooh, both of my friends are here. Is Penny here too? Now, when you're out having battles during your independent study, you can use whatever number of Pokemon you like, and they can be any level. Yes, out in the world. But sometimes your level 99 will not listen to you. I keep forgetting level 100 is the max level, isn't it? But in link battles, there are special rules to keep in mind. Some of these special rules involve adjusting Pokemon's levels. Interesting, so you can make all the people level 50 Pokemon instead of 100? Now, the no restrictions rules just lets all Pokemon stay at their current level. It lets trainers use multiple Pokemon of the same species and multiples of the same held item too. Interesting. Is there some items that are out there in PvP that are just so good that you want all of them, all your Pokemon to have it if there are no restrictions? But if you use the normal rules, all Pokemon are surprisingly set to level 50. I just made up that number. I've never done this before for your battles, regardless of what level they all actually are. Wait, even if they're level 20, they can jump up to level 50? It even includes lower level. Wow, she's answering all my questions. I clearly don't do this enough. They'll get a power boost to participate. Normal rules let you use multiples of the same Pokemon species and of the same held items too. The great part about this rule is that it lets any of your Pokemon participate. All they have to do is learn some good moves. Lastly, the rule set to flat rules mostly affects Pokemon over level 50. Such Pokemon will be set to level 50 for the duration of the battle. The flat rules rule set is to 1 often used for official tournaments. This rule does not allow trainers to use multiple Pokemon of the same species or multiple Pokemon of the same species. What does that mean? You can't have like 5 grass type Pokemon? Or 5 Venusaurs? Or multiples of the same held item? Okay. That's a happy face. Alright. Here's a question for you. Which rule should you pick if you want to use a lower level Pokemon and keep its level low? Okay, the other rules upped my Pokemon's level. Flat rules says something about higher than level 50 Pokemon cannot have the items. You want to use a low level Pokemon to keep its level low. Flat rules didn't say anything about upping the level to level 50, did it? She didn't say anything about that with flat rules. That's the one. Oh my goodness. That was I was like, I don't remember her talking about levels with flat rules. I remember talking about the other ones and it upped their level to 50. Or if it was level 100, it'll drop it to level 50. And I'm like, okay, but how dare you? That's the one, new kid. Looks like you were listening to the lesson, kind of. I got distracted by the first set of things you said. If you got some clever strategy, but you need to use a level 5 Pokemon for, why would you need to do that when you could, unless that level 5 Pokemon is the only one that can learn those 4 moves. Weird. Your best bet is to choose the flat rules rule set. Of course, you can also choose no restrictions if you want to battle with any Pokemon you want, at any level, and with any held item. That's a pretty good rule set for when you want to battle freely with friends, or never. In conclusion, normal rules adjust all Pokemon to level 50. Flat rules lets you use lower level Pokemon at their actual levels. I hope you'll use these tips to have some exciting battles with your friends. I don't see Penny here. Oh man, I was just about to suggest, yeah, she lies. But I guess we are truly out of time. Next class will be our final exam. Aim for a perfect score. Osu times 2. Okay. Here goes. What was all of her questions that she had? It had to do with fighting, right? So she had like the in the Terra battle stuff. She had the auto battle, R1 button stuff. Oh, we're back in class. It's finally game day. Today is our final exam. Time to put on your game faces and do battle with those test sheets. Okay. Which cheer? Ah, it's called a cheer. I've done so many Terra raid battles, as you can tell. Which cheer boosts attack and special attack for all allies during the Terra raid? Go all out, go all in, out we go. I like out we go. I'm pretty sure it's go all out, because I Terra raid every single minute of my life. What do we call the battles that Pokemon sent out with the R button, there we go, do on their own? You can do it battles. Auto fights, auto battles. So we know that it would be an auto battle, because that's what I remember reading. And that's what we're going to choose, is auto battle. How should you obtain LP? Take on a gym, exchange materials. You can hack the system, but she said that's not allowed. You know, that's illegal to do. So we know that it's exchange materials, because that's one way to get LP, the legal way. High-level Pokemon are adjusted to what level when using flat rules and link battles? High-level Pokemon when using flat rules? This is the level 50 one? Or was it the normal one that drops down the thing to 50? Or is the other one that just lets the Pokemon be whatever? I think it's level 50. When using normal rules, that's what it's called, in link battles, you can use multiple Pokemon of the same species and multiples of the same held item. That is true. Whew, okay. I feel like the fourth one I could have gotten wrong though, but we'll find out. Time's up. Put your pencils down. I saw you giving it everything you've got. I'm sure you'll all get perfect scores. You all did so well in my class. If you pass this test, you'll officially be battle masters. Wow. Now go ask. See if you pass. You'll officially be... You little rascals? How dare she call us little rascals? I saw something at the end, but it went too quick. Come on, 5 out of 5, ding ding ding. There we go. Okay, good, great, wonderful. Candy! Awesome. I'm gonna be surprised if I don't get candy at the end of all of these exams. Time to save. Alright, who's next? Art, and then home ec. Got it. Mr. Hassel himself, the Dragon Man. Hello, class. It is I, Hassel, yet again. Oh, there's Penny. My, how time flies, as they say. Indeed, our time together has certainly flown by. It's hard to believe that this is our last class, and exams don't count as a class. I should have drank when the screen was loading, but no, I decided to wait until now. Now, our topics for today may feel somewhat unrelated to art. Oh? But there is absolutely no set definition as to what art should be. Oh, so if art just has no rules, you could just teach anything in your class. I see. What a way to think. I should have taken art class and I could have done anything and passed. I didn't realize that. Maybe that's why everyone gets such high scores with art. Therefore, let us carry on with the discussion and see where it takes us. Man, this is a very interesting class. There are two things I wish to focus on today: ribbons and marks. Both ribbons and marks are special honors that capture a Pokemon's qualities. There will be times when your Pokemon gives maximum effort or has a noteworthy experience. In recognition of its feats and accomplishments, it can be given a ribbon. Who gives it or how? To give an example, if you manage to become incredibly close to a Pokemon, it may be granted the Best Friends ribbon. Incidentally, there is a person in Cascafara who can give your Pokemon the Best Friends ribbon. Marks on the... I could go to Cascafara and get someone to do that for me? Okay. Marks, on the other hand, are mostly found on wild Pokemon when you meet them for the first time. They can symbolize a character of a Pokemon, such as with a Rowdy mark or a Vigor mark. It's completely up to luck whether you'll run into a Pokemon with these marks. I had no idea this existed. Am I so far behind Pokemon that this is common knowledge and everyone's like, yeah, dude, we know this since like Ruby Sapphire, and I'm like, well, I missed that game, and I don't remember that happening in Pokemon Black and White. Watch, like, since Black and White 2, ribbons and marks has been passed around and everybody knows about it, and I'm like, what is ribbons and marks? Because I don't know. Nerd stuff. That's what nerds say. Way to go, Mel. Way to be one of them. So yeah, marks, huh? Wild Pokemon and luck. I don't have luck though. Is marks easier to get than shiny? So if you're ever able to catch a Pokemon with a mark, rejoice at your outstanding fortune. I don't have outstanding fortune. Does anyone know what special thing you can do with a Pokemon that has ribbons or marks? You can exchange the ribbons. You can show them off, or you can change their title. Wow, everybody, I am only now learning 1 minute ago that Pokemon has ribbons and marks. And now I have to figure out of these three choices that all sound pretty obvious. Okay, you can show them off. Like, we could probably scratch the middle one out. You can either A, exchange them, or B, you can change their title. What would be the point of the ribbons if you can exchange them? That they had to be on wild Pokemon. You could count your fortunes. Do you get money for ribbons? Or I haven't... This is an art teacher, I don't know. Or do you think you could just, like what Tekken has, you get titles? And I could just change them from Keep Your Guard Up to, you know, what I have it on Keep Your Guard Up now, but let's go with change their title and hope that it's like Tekken 7. Play the video again! It wasn't a 5 out of 5, but I got the question right, so I'm a genius. Maybe I am. Maybe I actually am so smart on Pokemon that I didn't even realize. Welcome back, by the way, though, Mel. Wonderful, Heaven's Army. Your knowledge is impressive. You call this knowledge, I call this guessing 50-50 game. There's a Pokemon fighting game. Some people compare it very highly to Tekken lol. If there's a Pokemon fighting game that fights as good as Tekken, sign me up. Give me the beta and I will test it and let them know. Well, I'm calling it heavily, then. I'm reading heavily now, Mal. I'm changing all your words. The correct answer is that Pokemon with ribbons or marks can be given titles. Glad I guessed that. Didn't know that, though. What's more, they can be sent into battle displaying the title of your choosing. It is like Tekken 7. For example, you can send out a Gibble with the best friend's ribbon by declaring, "Go Gibble the great friend." I think that's kind of weird and kind of cringe, but whatever. And well, I know I just said that marks are generally found already on Pokemon when you meet them for the first time. It seems that more recently, Pokemon can be awarded certain marks based on their efforts. These are marks such as the Gorman mark, the Item Finder mark, and Partner mark, and so on. Okay, Gorman, Item Finder, and Partner. I thought they were talking about somebody whose last name ended with Mark. Perhaps it might be fun to try to work out how to get each mark using its name in the clue. Gorman makes it, giving it berries, and this eats berries over and over and over. And I already forgot the other two. Anyway. Perhaps it might be fun to try to work out how to get each mark using its name as a clue. I've already read this. I thought I hit go. I didn't. I'm just waiting for Mel to have a better comeback, but he got nothing. Well, that just about wraps up our last class. Look at that happy face. I can't believe he's a dragon type owner. This is the next is the final class. Please review our material closely. There was no material here. Did we learn anything in this class? No, we learned that some Pokemon have elementals and Terra types. We've learned nothing in this class, did we? If we did, I don't remember anything. Oh no. Whatever. I'll review our material closely. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, I'll review it all, so that you pass on your first try. Oh boy, and is this the one where I don't pass because I don't remember anything about his classes at all? Oh boy, just button mash through it. Make sure it says art final. Okay, yes, we're good. I do hope you're all ready, because it is time for your final exam. Focus and do your best. And begin. What is the name of the restaurant where you can change your Pokemon's Terra type? Oh my goodness, he didn't teach us this. The Treasury, the Treasure Eatery, the Treasure Trove. I don't think it's the Treasure Trove, because that sounds like a pirate thing. Scratch C off the list. Now we got 50-50 again. And it says it's a restaurant. But is eatery too obvious? Is eatery too obvious? I don't remember this. The Treasury. The Treasure Eatery. Let's go with, I'm hoping it's a restaurant. So let's go with the Treasure Eatery, everybody. And then if it's wrong, if I get 4 to 5, I know it's called the Treasury. The Treasure Eatery, because it's a restaurant. Name... What is the name of Brassia's signature art installation that we discussed in class? Okay, so Brassius was the gym teacher who had the Sunflora, and it wasn't sensitive and it wasn't sobbing. Okay, so it was the surrendering. Okay, process of elimination on that one, but I forgot that that teacher showed up in class one time. Yeah. How many waterfalls are counted among the 10 sites of Paldea? Oh my goodness, dude! You talked about that in a glancing moment. There was 10 things, 10 sites of Paldea, right? How many waterfalls? I might not get a perfect score on this one. I remember him mentioning at least 2. Right? And it's 2, 3, or 4. So now here we go. Was it at least 2 or was it more? There was the lookout at the oceans, and then there was the town and stuff. Wasn't 2 waterfalls together? And then I don't remember any more after the 2 waterfalls that were together. Oh boy, I don't know this one. I'm gonna go with 2 in the hopes that that's all I remember. Man, this is gonna be rough. This is the one that I'm absolutely not 100%. I'm gonna get 3 out of 5 now. Where can you find the Million Volt skyline? Oh, that's the other city. I don't know the cities because I kind of just walk through them, beat up the gym, and then leave. Okay, Cabo Poco, no, because that's the very first little town above my house. I actually might know this, and I didn't even know that my brain picked up this information. Lavencia or Medali? Medali was over there. And it's the one that has... When at nighttime, if you look down, it's got all of the electrical lights onto it. It's not Medali. It's Lavencia, right? I know it's not Medali. I'm going with it, yo. I feel a little bit more confident than that one, but I could be wrong. The marks on Pokemon as are present when you first meet, and none can be added later? That sounds false to me. You can get the gourmand and the other thing, so false! I just learned about this one. How dare you try to throw curveballs? Please let me have it all right. Time's up. That's it for today's test. Pencils down, please. Thank you all so much for learning about art with me. Listen, you did not teach us about art. How dare you? The time we shared has left a mark that I will treasure. I promise you. Treasure trove, treasure eatery, and it is my sincere wish that you all go on to even greater, more prosperous futures. And that's that. Good work, everyone. You can receive your tests from the front desk, because it is I, Hassel, who decrees this. Okay, anyway, please let me get this right. If I have to do it over, I kind of got other choices I could pick. Oh man, when you do so well on tests, and then it's like, now I'm just gonna go for 5 out of 5, and if I don't get it... Okay, everybody, get ready to play the video, but like, not with like 100% certainty. Oh, let's see. Oh, we got it, okay. Process of elimination, a little bit of guesswork, and then, oh, we saved it. I don't have to do all of this over. That's a passing score. Yeah, it was 100%. I am not only the legend, but the only student ever in history to 100% every single class. Minus the time when the teacher tricked me, but that wasn't a test. So 100% every single test. Yeah. I'm the only kid ever to 100% every single test in each class. Wait, I got one more test to do. Watch me get like a 4 out of 5 or less on this test and ruin my perfect streak. Wouldn't that be something? Oh, what an ending. What a legendary ending that would be. All classes, 5 out of 5. Home ec fails it, like, of all the things. I think he had actually classes, though. I'll probably be able to remember what he had. Put away your phones, and it's time to begin our last class together. Oh, speaking of phones, I can do Arknights. Home economics is the study of life's necessities. Oh, that's a good song. The bare necessities, but good enough. But looking back on our time together, I realize that I focused almost entirely on food. Is this home economics? Are we not supposed to learn about food? And how to cook? Oh, but it's not too late to shift to a discussion of clothing. I assumed clothing was not home economics, but whatever. Another necessity in our last class. Home economics is about necessity? Why is this called necessity class? As I'm sure you are aware, our academy has an air of freedom about it. I can wear hats and stuff. You still gotta wear the shirt and the pants. But you can choose any color shoes or wear hats or accessories. Not too sure about face tattoos and stuff, but we'll see. We provide uniforms for each season to accommodate the diverse climate of Paldea. However, students are free to wear whichever style they wish whenever they please. Oh, that's true too, right. I've been wearing the summer one the whole time. I went up a mountain in my summer school uniform. However, I already read this. You should all have received 4 sets of tops and bottoms, one each for spring, summer, fall, and winter, when the academy accepted you. Yes. If by chance you were not aware of this, you may wish to peruse your wardrobe. As long as you wear our school uniform, the rest of your ensemble need not be school issued. This includes your bag or your hat, if you choose to wear one. You are even free to style your hair however you wish. You're allowed. Yeah, the teachers got this crazy of hair. You should be allowed to make your hair crazy too. Agree. Mr. Salvatore's hairstyle, for example, would almost certainly have been against school rules when I was a boy. That reminds me. There's one more thing you all like to. There's one more thing that you all like to decorate, which I must say I find quite charming. The only thing he didn't mention is our phones. That's the other thing that I actually customized. Our classroom desks, our dorm rooms, our Rotom phones. Yeah, it's our phones, without a doubt. Like, perfectly correct. That's the adorable little thing I was speaking of. Oh, it interests me so. The way he words it. Okay. Funny. I must admit that I am fascinated by Rotom phones and how to customize them. With that, how very intriguing. What's that? How very intriguing? So there's a shop called Delibird Presents where you can purchase cases for your Rotom phones. Yeah, I've already got the dragon one. I thank you for that useful bit of information. Somebody blurted that out, and he's like, oh, cool, I'm gonna go get my phone and decorate it now. Really? I shall have to go myself first thing tomorrow to get an adorable case of my own liking. Your tough guy look has been falling ever so steadily this class. Forgive me, I seem to have gotten a little carried away with this small talk. If only teachers small talked in class. My goodness, how exciting would school be? Ahem. As this class known as Home Economics nears its end, I offer these final words to those who have been honing everyday life skills with me. Have we been honing everyday life skills? My field of study is not so decisive as the likes of mathematics, for instance, where test scores may play a part in deciding your future. No math, you big trouble? No home ec? I'm pretty sure you're in trouble with no home ec either, you know. If you can't cook and shop and take care of yourself and other people, I think you're in trouble. However, if you can go on to cook for yourselves and take care of your Pokemon, to decide what to wear in the morning when you awaken. My character has not slept this whole game. Again, you don't have to do reality in video games. It's quite nice. I would be honored if what I have taught you serves to smoothen out and enrich your lives. Even if only a little. There you go. This sentiment was imparted to me by Mr. Hassel, and his particular outlook on such matters. I thank you all from the bottom of my heart for seeing this class through to the end. How many people left before, or not this class? Our time together has come to a close for today. Prepare to do your best on our final exam. So nobody knows that this is my final exam. Am I the only kid who's gone and done all of the exams and got it all done right away? Am I the only... Wait a minute, I have a real life question. Am I the only streamer who's gone and done all of the school stuff? Because I could see a lot of people not doing the school stuff. I really can. Home Ec Final. I mean, I'm curious if I'm the only one who's gone through it at this point, as early as you can do it. Just getting it done out of the way. Now I can just do gym battles and all the other things and not have to stop and go in here anymore. Maybe I do. I feel like I gotta go talk to the other teachers. And if I figure out the one that wants me to go find the 4 legendary things, which we'll find out. We'll figure it out. I feel like I have to go back here and get that figured out. The time has come to test how well you all have learned in my class. Let's begin before the information simmering in your brains from the last minute cram sessions fades. The funny thing is, in school you would have written down everything that the teacher said, and then you could have reviewed the test and stuff and be like, yeah, we learned all of this stuff, cool. I didn't write down a single thing. Which is very different, because yeah, I would have had things written down, not this time around. Am I in trouble by not writing anything down at all? Oh man, I never even thought about it until now. I didn't study, I don't have anything written down. Which of the following meal powers makes it easier to come across shiny Pokemon? Sparkling, encounter, or catching? I mean, the obvious would be sparkling, because encounter or catching is 2 other things. Okay, that was easy. Even though I'd never done it, that was obvious with words. Which of the following is not an effect of egg power? It makes eggs hatch faster. It helps hatch strong Pokemon. It makes eggs easier to find. Okay, out of what I don't know, B sounds incorrect. It helps hatch strong Pokemon. What would egg power do? Faster and easier to find. Even though they all show up in the basket? Oh no, let's not second guess myself here. They all show up in the basket. How can you not find them unless you don't look in the basket? No, go with go with this and stick with it. If it's wrong, we know it was the other choice. Yeah, don't worry. I'm on the case. What is a simple yet important tactic for increasing the effectiveness of meal hours? Make food more often. This was a question not too long ago. Make food at home, and then of course the answer, make food with others. I remember this. What is the correct action to take when your adorable Pokemon become dirty? Pokemon wash, Pokemon dash, Pokemon wish. Well, if you want to clean them, you wash them. Okay. This is a question about Academy rules. Should you change your uniform tops and bottoms to properly match each season? The question is, we are free to do whatever we want. It doesn't matter! The time for answering questions has come to an end. Please stop writing. I made the questions a little easier than I planned to, as a way of saying thank you. What teacher ever in school was like, I wrote down I made it the whole test, the final exam, way easier. Everyone's gonna get 100% here. Never has that happened in real life. You are calling this guy Hulk Hogan. Wow. Your references are nowhere near on the level of mine. I'm glad you're here though, Mal. Glad you show up and participate. That's your reward. Thank you for informing me about the Rotom phone cases. I trust you all that you all gave this exam everything you had, that you will not have to retake it. I don't think I'm gonna fail this one. Please remember to ask for your scores at the front desk before leaving before the day is out. Awesome, everybody! I feel like I nailed this one. I don't feel like I've done bad. I didn't write down any Instagram times. That's not good. I know I had a lot of funny stuff, but I didn't write down any times. Oh man, what am I doing? How am I supposed to get Instagram edited quickly if I don't write down times? It feels great. She said this 1,000 times at this point. Let's move on. Let's see. 5 out of 5, everybody? You feel like we got 5 out of 5, right? Of course. Of course. The only student ever to 100% every test, midterm, and final exam. First try. Candy. Okay, good. Now they got candy. You have now finished all your classes and passed all of their exams. Have this for you from Director Clavel. Boy, he gave me large candies. Awesome. You can now focus all of your efforts on this year's treasure hunt. Be careful out there. They're just like, you don't ever have to come back to school ever again. You're done with school. This is worth a save. We've done it. We're done school. We'll never have to go into this building ever again unless something requires me to do this. There's somebody in the entrance hall. It's still her. Okay. She was over here. Does she have another story to give me more clues, or... HEAVENSARMY, the time has come. Okay, we're finally gonna get the clues. The cursed treasures, the 4 Pokemon of Ruin. They exist. Okay, I kind of threw that out there as well. And I stumbled upon the truth in the newspaper of all places. Ha! In an interview piece with a carpenter, no less. Dramatic pause. Always hit people with the dramatic poses on any time. The Pokemon wielders apparently use sacred stakes to seal these treasures of runes in shrines. So I was correct in guessing that the stakes that I was finding, the cursed stakes, have to do with her. So I thought this might have been a hidden story, but then my brain was like, it's probably her quest line. But this isn't like I guess this isn't story, but this is something you can do. Unfortunately, I was hoping it was the 4 lighthouses, because I could easily get to them, and then we could figure it out. If it has to do with stakes, we found a whole bunch of them, and not the edible kind. And I left one in some city that I just left. So before it said, when I tried to pull it out, that I didn't have the right to do it. Now I think when I pull it out, it just disappears. But there are probably, I don't know how many there are. I hope she tells me that, like, where they are, maybe like a general clue on where they are at. Because if they're all over the world, I've kind of already found some, so I have no idea which ones. If I had a map that says here they all are, I have no idea which ones I've gotten. That's a problem too. So yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see. I hope they're marked, because if they're marked, great. I can just run around the area where they're kind of at, even if it's like a big area of effect, like how most MMOs does things. And like it's around here, you gotta run around in that big circle until you find it. I'll gladly do that, but if she's like, yeah, there's like 100 out there, we're probably never getting this quest line done. You get distracted by all the missions in Crisis Core when you played it? No, because the missions only give you certain things if you want to do them. And you're not going to be able to finish them at your level on your first playthrough. You're going to eventually find a spot where you're going to get annihilated. So you're not going to be able to do them all anyway. You're going to want to get a New Game Plus and then unlock all of the items and then start taking on the thing when you're stronger to survive. And then when you finally can survive the tough battles, you're finally going to get better equipment, better accessories that'll keep you alive. Game-breaking things that'll keep you alive so that you can now not have to do a roll to get HP. You just already have it broken. So yeah, it's weird. I was weird. I'm only on chapter 3 and I got a free Bahamut Node already. Yeah, unlock any of the summons. Quicker you get them unlocked into your little grid, so you could start getting them to appear and unlock their videos and get 10 out of 10 is what it used to be on the PSP version. Yeah, get them all unlocked as soon as you can, but you're gonna eventually run into other things. Do the treasure hunter one, because there's a character in there that you should have met, and do any of the ones that unlock those summons. Wherever you're at, do those. But eventually, if you fight the wrong ones, you're going to find a robot that's just going to destroy you, and you're going to run into some simple things that you've defeated before, but now they're just crazy. So yeah, but get anything that'll unlock stuff. Anything that you could that says it's going to unlock something for you, do it. If you can survive it. But yeah, I know I didn't finish everything on my first playthrough. Unless they made it easier. Anyway, back to my game. Good luck with that Crisis Core game. I kind of want to play it a lot more. The more you're playing it, the more I want to play it. Pokemon wielders apparently use sacred sticks to seal these treasures in ruins in shrines. There is a separate shrine for each of the 4 Pokemon, and 8 stakes driven into the ground. Just 8 for each of the 4. Whew, okay. The 8 stakes driven into the ground in the areas surrounding each shrine keep the power of ruin at bay. There's 8 in one, so all the ones that I picked up were all different ones then. Yeah, I've seen those. A is yellow. In other words, if all of the stakes for a given shrine were to be removed, it would release the Pokemon held inside. She is all for this. Don't you think it would be nice to free those Pokemon from the confines of their tiny little shrines, HEAVENSARMY? Yes, it would be, but are these going to be legendary Pokemon? Because before you just had to go to a certain place, and the crazy thing about the old school Pokemon is that you were just going through a factory that you finally got to unlock and go there, and then you wind up seeing Zapdos just hanging out, or was it Moltres? Moltres, I'm assuming Zapdos because it was a factory and electricity, but I could be wrong. You just see a legendary Pokemon there, and you fight it, and you're just like, oh my goodness, this is cool. Now it's just like you gotta go out of your way to unlock them, and now you know what you're doing, but now you gotta make it happen. It's just like you don't stumble upon them. Oh, the guy's face was all glitchy, and then he got closer and his face got fixed, and now he's not jittery anymore. Oh my goodness, this game's loading stuff is absolutely amazing. Anyway, I say yes to this. A kind soul, I see. You are proving truly useful. Is she setting me up for disaster? Is she evil? Is she the one who sent the 4 things and now she's trying to sabotage me? I think not, but I want to pretend the story is crazy deep, some crazy lore. According to the descendants of the Pokemon wielders in the story, they must have had a bond with Pokemon in order to remove the stakes. They must have a bond with Pokemon in order to remove the stakes. I'm sure someone as Pokemon savvy as yourself would have no trouble with all of that. If you can choose for yourself whether to believe me or not, but I will mark the location, thank you, of these shrines. Oh no, she's only the shrine locations, not the stakes? On your map, there's 8 around? Is it close? I've already been to one of them. I've already found one of these by the wall. And I pulled out some of the stakes and I'm like, this might be a whole nother story. It might be really cool, or it might be with the teacher. And it's just the teacher story, but it's fine. Oh, okay. I'd rather go myself, of course, but skipping out on my class, even though classes are all done now, to go adventuring seems to have made the director a little suspicious of me. You can think of it as part of your treasure hunt. Treasures of ruins are still treasures after all. I hope you will. She's way too happy. She won't stop bouncing. I'm literally doing her chore for her. I hope you will investigate these shrines if you are at all inclined to do so. You feel trusted by Mrs. Ryfort. Alright. Not Mrs. Miss. I don't think she want to be called Mrs. Where do I want to go? There's another teacher around here? I'll talk to her again, but I think, unless she has another story. I do hope you will take on the hunt for the treasures of ruin if you are so inclined. Okay, so it's not her. There's still another exclamation mark here. Good afternoon. It was morning when I showed up and now it's afternoon. Okay. I'll have to wander around because there's another exclamation mark. All the other times the teacher's was on the bottom floor. Let's see if that still holds up to be true. Oh, I love how people are blinking in and out of existence. Is anyone watching, like, the backgrounds of stuff? Ooh. Okay, I didn't see anybody on the bottom floor. Okay, I'm gonna just go like what I did last time. It's probably gonna be wrong, but it doesn't matter. If you just look at the middle of the screen, the center of the screen, you don't have to watch all the vanishing of people. And Pokemon and things. But yeah, if you dare drift your eyes to the edge of the screen and just watch as things blink in and out of existence, you're gonna love it. You have a good old time. Okay. My kids only played a little bit of this game so far, but I've seen some. You've seen some stuff. You've seen. What did you see? Have I also seen some of the stuff that you've seen? Cause yeah, like I'm seeing halos fly by here. There's a floating halo right there in the sky. You see it, left of the screen. It's almost off. It's almost off the screen now. It's almost completely off the left side of the screen. It's coming back up from the left side of the screen. There's so much going on in this game. Okay, I think the teacher that's here has the exclamation mark. I didn't see any other teachers here. So, good enough? Oh yeah, go in order. Go in order. Okay, welcome. Hope your studies are going okay. What do you have today? I have 167 LP and 370,000? What, really? I'm surprised I haven't spent all my money yet. Good old cafeteria. I keep forgetting that students are allowed to be 80, 90-year-olds as well as students. But I don't see any teachers here. We're leaving. The school store? Dendra is here? Oh my. Okay. What is she doing here? New kid. You here to do a little shopping? I would say I'm here for her, but that could be read incorrectly. But now that it's a choice, I came to see you. She's full of energy and a fighting type. Of course she's always excited and pumped up. So you came to see me, did you? I'm here to check out the sandwiches they've got for sale. The school store sandwiches taste great and have excellent nutritional balance too. You're not making your own? What happened to your intensive training? You're not making your own? Haha, I guess I'm just not used to it yet. All that training kind of wore me out. to make sandwiches? You're not even like cooking meals for like 2 hours to make it happen. You're not like kneading the bread and making the bread happen and then putting the sandwiches together. You're just putting things that between 2 slices of bread and it wore you out. Again, too excited to check out the sandwiches, lol. Oh, I've achieved my goal anyway, so I'm going to take a break from sandwich making for a bit. She's achieved her goal of not poisoning people when she makes a sandwich now. Oh, right. Why piano? Why piano and, like, violins playing? What's with the nice song? What have I... Did I accidentally find the root of, like, best friends with Dendra? Oh, right. I didn't tell you what my goal was. To not poison people when you make a sandwich is my guess. I want to pay Nurse Miriam back for everything she does for me. It was my way of saying thanks. Okay, well, I'm still correct. She didn't get poisoned. She almost killed me the last time I ate it, and Nurse Miriam didn't. So yeah. She's so nice and so skilled at what she does. I really look up to her. I wanted to try sandwich making so I could be skilled at doing something for other people, like she is. But I guess I wasn't cut out for it. What I am cut out for, though, is being full of energy. Well, there you go, Mel. There you go. So I decided to focus on that instead. Like I said, in class, I think people in Pokemon should make their strong points stronger. You really helped me out, new kid. Take this as my way of saying thanks. You obtained 10 bottles of protein drinks? Teacher, I am just a kid. I don't need well-toned muscles at 10 years old. How old am I? I don't even know. Mom, how old am I? I don't know anything. You put the bottles of protein in your bag, of course. All right then, what should I go with today to get my protein in? You just gave away all of your protein drinks. You've formed a close bond with Miss Dendra. We are as close as, I don't know. There's lots of sayings. Are you getting your training in? I do. I should probably buy stuff. I have 87 super potions, 45 hyper potions, 14 max potions. Man, I don't remember having this many items at the end of the Pokemon games. Ridiculous. I still have 43. I was gonna go shopping, but if I buy 10, do I still get a Premier Ball? I do. Oh, okay. Well then, I'll worry about that later. I don't like using these. I wish they would get rid of all of these weird Pokeballs, but they're there, so whatever. I just won't use them. I'll just pretend that they don't exist. Okay. Oh, apparently I exited, but... Biology lab. I don't think I caught 200 Pokemon yet. The last time I checked, I was at 150. I was at an even 150. And now I'm at 174. We're close to getting to 200. Let's click on this, let's click on that, and then let's get 160 volumes. 70 volumes. So yeah, we need to get a little bit further. All 3 starters are done. I like this. See, this is why I would love to be able to always get 3 starters, because you would not be able to do this without the 3 stars. And that just fills out 9 Pokemon as well. That helps you get along your way quicker, you know. Okay. It's not gonna be... I don't have the 200, sadly. Aim for 200. Yeah, I've been slacking. I've been trying to level up my team so I can continue to make progress. So, it's only her that's there. Oh, okay. I should have realized it was only her, but it said an exclamation mark. I assumed it would have went away, because I got the conversation done. It is I, Hassel, the Dragon Man! Why, hello there, Heaven's Army. You always seem to appear at the most crucial of moments. I seem to have that ability as a video game main protagonist. The most crucial of moments? Is something going on, my dear friend, Hassel? Well, you see. And then he goes into... Oh no, it's Dragon Lady again. Master Hassel, I am here to collect you. Phrasing. So I see. Okay. This is not drama class, this is art class, so this is not a play, this is not a skit, this is not improv. I'm glad that you finally made up your mind about taking your place as leader of the family. So is she your relative of some sort? Because you're of the dragon family as well, but you ran away as a musician and became an art teacher, and I told you to keep teaching? Oh boy, is she gonna be mad at me? She's gonna take her anger out on me, isn't she? It's all my fault. Well, it is indeed true that I have made up my mind, but it's not the answer you're looking for. Ooh, I have made up my mind to continue teaching here at the Academy. Why? Because Heaven's Army, the legendary streamer extraordinaire who could fall off of cliffs and still live, Ace every test in existence, has told me to stay, and I'm listening to that 10-year-old kid or however old he is. How could you? I mean, all logic aside, she'd be like, wait, why? Why are you listening to a kid? But yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, it's... could you have told him to go, and would he leave? Because that would be crazy. If he, unless he, you know, he doesn't need to listen to you. Anyway, are you saying you don't care what happens to our proud lineage? Can't you not take over? I am saying that I have other priorities. Have a look around at the art decorating this room, would you? Check out these masterpieces I've drew. Took me months to draw these. No, it's not his artwork, but it'd be hilarious if he was like, look at this. And he's like, look at my Pikachu, and it's not Pikachu. It's not. It's the other thing. But he's like, check out how cool my Pikachu is, and it's like, oh man. And he's like, check out my Dragonite at the top left. This is like, teacher. The children here are letting their senses, their perceptiveness grow freely. I do not wish to say that protecting our family's ancient bloodline is of no importance. I simply wish to see young talent blossom and grow into the future. It just seems so much more fun to me, if I'm being honest. I'm here for fun, not seriousness. What utter nonsense. Speaking like a true adult, and yet, your fearless, unflinching commitment to that nonsensical vision proves that you're worthy of carrying the will of the dragons, Master Hassel. Master Hassel? Not brother? Half stepbrother, whatever you would be. Distant relative from many leagues away. Go with that. I will not give up. I will come as many times as I need in order to change your mind. Okay, well then. Oh, by all means, my door is open. She's going to like keep bothering you, but yeah, I think he's too stubborn. I think you'll soon find you've met your match in stubbornness. There you go, good answer, good reply. You thought I could be... code or cowed? I say code, because I don't know. I've never seen this word before. Or is he being cowed away? And does this have anything to do with the aliens and stuff? It's by taken away. By some stories spun up about my father deteriorating health. I am not so easily fooled. So she lied? Is this adults using adult language and lying? I will return another day with another lie? So this is a dragon tamer. I don't think she's related to him at all. Ah, I'm sorry you had to see all of that. No, I'm here at the crucial moments for you, dear Hassel. I was so very close to resigning my post as teacher and returning to my home until you gave me those kind words. But the students here gave me courage to say no. That includes you, Heaven's Army. Your words truly brought me strength. Dragon strength, even. And stubbornness. I cannot think of a way I can possibly repay my debt to you young ones. Take this, if you will. Insufficient as it may be, in expression my full breadth of my gratitude. 50 dragon terror shards. What in the what? How much money can I sell this for? Am I now rich? I put them in my other items pockets. Now then, let it be clear to all. I, Hassel, none other than I, Hassel, dragon tamer extraordinaire, will continue on my chosen path as instructor to the youths of our world. You formed a close bond with Mr. Hassel as well. Well, everybody. Hello there, Heaven's Please stay for as long as you wish. Okay, I think when you get an item from the teachers, you very well might have the story done. And I got 2 out of 4 so far? Let's find out. I don't know. I might have to Google, like, is there a path and am I getting them done? Is there more? If only I had viewers around who knew these questions, I would love to have them kind of answered now. Master Heaven's Army, about that matter with which I need your help. I have discovered the name of the incredibly sweet condiment. It is called Sweet Herba Mystica. Okay, so I've been fighting the strong Pokemon, and we've been getting Herba Mystica, but now he wants me to go get one that I don't have or one that I already have. You know nothing? I think you've played Pokemon once, so you know something. And Google has all the answers too, but I don't have those type of viewers as well. If you should find it during your course of your treasure hunt, I would be grateful if you would share some with me. I clicked on them again. Master Heaven's Army, have you anything to report about Sweet Herba Mystica? Give Mr. Sagaru some of your Sweet Herba Mystica? Sure. You don't have any Sweet Herba Mystica. Oh, well, why did the game say I could? If I go and fight the final thing, will that be sweet? It might. Okay. I gotta go back and talk to him, because I need to give him Sweet Herba Mystica. Okay. We'll find out when I do that, but it's not gonna be this episode, because I still got another gym to go through. Then I need to go and then fight Team Star, and then I could go and fight the Titan. So at least 2 or more episodes. Anyway, staff room, let's go. Another teacher not done. Okay. Okay, this is the one with the little Pommy that was silent. My dear Heaven's Army. Pommy here is as healthy as can be. Doesn't say a word though. It's like the little goblin from Pharmacy 14. Good reference, Heavens. Thanks. Person who keeps complimenting me on all of my amazing references. Well, it seems being quiet is simply a part of this one's personality. But it's hard for a Pokemon to communicate with its fellows without speaking up. As you know, wild Pokemon use their cries to tell each other all sorts of things, like the location of food, or whether there are predators nearby. That is true. Listen to that meow over and over. So even if I were to release it back into the wild, I'm afraid it may not be able to do those sort of things. The answer is obvious. Yeah, it just told me with its eyes what do you think, Heaven's Army? Where does Pommy belong? With you, obviously, you super smart adult. How about here? With you, Mr. Salvatore. I'm gonna yell it at him because obviously, oh, I didn't expect to hear Mom Nom. You leave my Mon Nom name out of this. My name, I'm assuming is what it meant. My name. You leave my Mon out of this. My main Mon. Anyway, so you think it should stay here with me? I was so focused on getting it back into good health, so it could return to the wild, that I didn't use my adult brain. I'm glad your underdeveloped brain was able to figure this out. That I didn't even consider that possibility. Wow, man. It worries me that people have like a one-track mind, where it's just like, I am going to do something, I've thought of one thought, so I'm going to have to do it, because that's all I will think of, and not try to devise 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different variations, and seeing which one would be even better to do. Please stop and think. Sometimes you might be able to come up with a better solution. And man, the possibilities you'll unlock for yourselves. Life lessons from Heaven's Army. I've given you so many now after 7 years. So yeah, anyway, enough picking on this teacher. What do you think about my idea? That idea. I thought he took my idea for his own, and I was gonna be like, hey, what do you think of that idea, my little Pommy friend? Heaven's Army suggested you stay with me. Listen to that excitement. Pommy! Yeah, Pommy, it spoke at last. Yeah, it was waiting for you to be like, common sense. This was the common sense Pommy, as they all say along the internet now. Even without speaking Pokemon language myself, I know that reply means yes. Oh, my dear Heaven's Army. Mercury so much, very much for all your help with Pommy. I'm glad I helped another troubled soul in this world. It's Skyward Sword all over again, but the demon and the happiness, whatever those were called. Yeah. Then we turn all the crazy kitty cats that go crazy at nighttime back into cute, adorable things. I corrected the alignment of the world again, basically. All the more reason you should have this. Here, a rare Pokemon for you to I'm gonna get a Pokemon out of this? I've received a... I thought you said it was a rare thing! I already caught one. There's a Meowth to the left of us. Oh, I'm so happy. Did he troll me? I'm gonna give him the most rarest Pokemon ever. And it's just like, here, a Meowth. There's one on the screen. You already caught one. There's a whole bunch outside of the city that you were at not that long ago. Rare Pokemon. Maybe there's something up with this one. I am so happy. Yes, I, trolled Heaven's Army Salvatore, will take it upon myself to look after Pommy for good. I will indeed. This cat, you have formed a close bond with Mr. Salvatore. Okay. I've yelled a lot. My character wiped a tear out of its eye because it got trolled so hard. Wrong button. Boxes. Ugh. I've spent a lot of energy yelling at this game. I don't know why I've spent so much. Okay, so there's a problem with this thing. I got a cat. There's an empty space there, but it's not there, so it could be anywheres. Let's go back to box 1. See if there's a cat here. If there isn't, which there isn't, then we'll go on to page 2. Then we'll look for a Meowth. And there isn't one in page 2. And then we'll go here, and then there's a Meowth there. Okay, this looks like the one that I caught, right? We first met it on that day in the East Province at the time this Pokemon was level 23. So that's the one that I caught. Oh my goodness. What is that? I didn't know what it was. I seen this thing and I'm like, what is this? I didn't catch this. That's not a Meowth. Oh, it's a steel Meowth, which that is a demon cat. It is rare. Oh, okay, my bad, everybody. It's level 5 steel. Up special attack and down speed. Interesting choice. Okay, we met there. Quiet nature. It's somewhat vain. Well, there it is. I'm glad I've seen the crazy looking thing, because I was looking for a Meowth. I'm surprised I didn't glance over it, because I was looking for this. But I didn't, I was going through them all, and I've never seen this Pokemon before. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. Look at the Pokemons I got. Oh, one more Deerling, a lot more EVs, and the variations of them. But we'll get there. I wish this thing didn't go down attack. It could have went up attack and down defense and I would have been fine, or down special defense. I wouldn't have cared. But no, it had to go down attack, which is what it needs. This game is evil. Anyway, thank you for the steel Meowth. I would have never dreamed of that. I got a new Pokemon. Tommy's never been better. How is that Meowth I have entrusted to your care? Doing superbly, I hope? Nice one, language teacher guy. There's a sleeping Eevee on the floor. So, there's still exclamation marks for me to do. Okay, I understand what's going on now. I'm gonna save. Also, I'm assuming you could save before you're talking to the teacher, and you might be able to get a better nature with that Pokemon, but I'm just gonna accept things for as they are. I would be shocked if I played this game again from scratch, so... Whatever it is, it is. If you ever need help with any school-related matters, I shall be happy to lend an ear. Nothing from you? Oh, I probably might need to be friends with, like, all of the staff in order to get on his good side. Or, you know what? Even though he keeps denying it's him, Clive, maybe if I do all of Team Starfield's, Clive might show up, and I might catch him slipping out of his Clive outfit inside the director's office, and I'm gonna be like, I knew it was you, Director Clavel! I knew you were Clive! And then he can't deny me then. It'd be cool if I could go on a deep investigation to find that out. Anyway, the nurse's office? She's not there? Or is she there and she doesn't... You haven't passed your test yet? Are you tired? Okay, she doesn't have a thingy yet. She told me she was going to go and take her test. The schoolyard. Okay, Miss Rhyme and Miss Time. Wouldn't it be crazy if Miss Time is Miss Rhyme? That would be mind-boggling too, actually, not gonna lie. Okay, is anybody riding their Pokemon out here? Did I save? I don't know if I saved in a while. My brain is... I don't remember hitting those buttons, but it doesn't mean I didn't. HEAVENSARMY, help me keep an eye out, would you? I've set up a little ambush here for that girl who keeps watching me. She'll be here any second. An ambush? Why? Well, you see, it's not very pleasant knowing she's just staring at me all the time. And now I know what she looks like after seeing her in the cafeteria. Ah, she already ducked behind the tree. It's you, isn't it? You're the one who's been secretly watching me recently. Sit time. How'd you know I... Come on. This is not even close to an investigation. I guess you must have noticed me. I'm so sorry. Well, of course I noticed you. You were watching me practically all day, every day, after all. I assume there's something you want to ask me? Yes, I do. I've been a huge fan of yours since your time as a gym leader. And I love rock-type moves. Okay, this isn't Miss Rhyme. Miss Time isn't Miss Rhyme. Unless she was Miss... Unless she had rock and roll and not Miss Rhyme who did the rap battles. Wouldn't that be crazy? I was gonna say sick, but who knows. And I love rock-type moves so very much. Oh my, you thought, what? He was laying in wait in ambush for the student. But you just suddenly retired from your post as gym leader a year and a half ago. Why did you quit? My goodness, is that all you wanted to ask? No, she's clearly an assassin. Take her out now before she strikes first. Yes, your reason for retiring was never made public. But it's well known among the students here that you just avoid the question anytime it's asked. I thought it would be rude to ask you a question that you don't want to answer. So I just kept staring at you day after day after day. So I just couldn't find the courage to ask. Oh, that's what she is trying to say. So that's why your gaze felt so very intense? I see. Forgive me. So very intense. Ah, never mind that. As for the reason I quit my job as gym leader, I simply wanted to focus more on my job as a teacher. And this is the thing that she denied every other student the question asked? It's not that I dislike being a gym leader or anything of that sort. Quite on the contrary. Talking about the gym fills me with feelings of nostalgia and sadness. That's why I always avoid answering the question when students ask. But you answered it so easily here. Oh, I see. Do you have any plans on becoming a gym leader again? No, I'm afraid I don't plan to do so. My sister. I called it! I was hoping it was her and she was doing a double life kind of thing, but no, I mean, it was either relative or her, but I called the relative first, I guess. My sister's doing a splendid job as gym leader in my stead. I personally find being a teacher more enjoyable these days than rock battles. But since I am in fact your teacher, I would appreciate it if you would call me Miss Time, as students do, and just not Time. Okay, I'm sad to hear that, but I understand. Thank you so much, Mrs. Time. Miss Time. Why Mrs.? What happened to me? Well, I suppose that solves the mystery. What mystery? The kid wanted to ask you a question, and you were like, "No, she's out. She's out to get me." Ah, that made me so nervous. That's a nervous stance if I ever seen one. If you're running down a dark hall and somebody's chasing you with a knife or a chainsaw or whatever they do in scary games, is that the pose you're going to do? If you said yes, I think you're trolling me, and I don't believe you. I said so many things to try to sound cool. Have you? I'd be cool. I don't think you sound cool if you're like, yeah, when I was gym teacher, we did rock battles. You had to play a crazy solo with whatever instrument you want. It doesn't matter, drums, electric, whatever you want. If you can solo, you can battle me. I'm gonna be like, you were the coolest gym leader, yeah, ever. And now you're a teacher. Come on. I mean, the rap battle would have been fine too, but my character didn't do it. So, big moment lost. It was certainly a little scared when I felt that girl's intense gaze on me. She had a question and she didn't want you to be bothered by the question. But having you here allowed me to do what needed to be done to face what turned out. She needed me for the support to handle this. How is she a teacher and a gym leader to be one of my biggest fans? Yeah. I must thank you for always showing up at just the right time, Heaven's Army. Literally the time, not the TYMA. Good. Allow me to show you my appreciation a little. I hope these help on your adventure. 50 rock terra shards. I'm getting, what is rock terra shards again? I'll take a look at them, but I don't remember. I picked a few up by the Titans, right? And by the gyms, actually, as well. You put all of them in your items. You formed a close bond with Miss Time. Nope, I was on the correct one the first time. I just shouldn't have moved. Is it here? Yeah, no. Okay, is it here? No. Is it? No. No. Yes. Oh, here they are. On rare occasion, these shards form when a Terra Pokemon falls in battle, and its Terra Jewel shatters. And sells for a stupidly amount of gold. And if you want to become the richest person ever... Oops, I wasn't done apparently. Aha, a genius feather. This feather slightly increases base points for a... Increases the base points? I wanted something that increases the stats when it levels up. 120 and 100. The user cloaks itself in fire. It also damages the user. Yeah, lowering your SP attack after firing does not seem like the right thing to do. It hits every Pokemon around it. Be careful if you're partying and using earthquakes. Got it. Baton Pass and Pollen Puff. What? That's awesome! You can attack an enemy, or if you attack an ally, it'll heal them. That's incredible. Bug Pokemon. There's my 90 and 100. I don't have Psychic, do I? Or am I still thinking of Psybeam or Psychic Wave or whatever I'm thinking of? 80 and 100. Okay, more Shadow Balls would be great too. That Leech Life. Very strong. It's physical though. I got the Leech Punch as well and Dragon Claw. That would be perfect. Since it's physical and most of my dragons got that. Do the Rain Dance. Rock Tome is... It hurls boulders at the... Oh, okay, it's not what I thought it was, which I thought it encased and did a little bit of damage over time. Psybeam. That's the move at 65 and 100. Oh, okay. I remember getting that move. It's been a while, everybody. Clearly. Wait, I passed the red and I didn't unlock it? When and where? Okay. There's way too many of these items, isn't there? Indeedy. Oh. Rakshas Tooth? Left key, that's the Pokemon that I was thinking of. The Tillil, I got one of those. The Hippo Pokemon. There's a Dratini scale, I got 9 of those, okay. Drowsy. Is there 400 and something items as there is 400 and something Pokemon? Or does each Pokemon have like not only one item drop but possibly 2? Because that'd be wild. And if there's more than 2, it'll just never end how many items there possibly would be. 800 something or 1,200 and something, but yeah, anyway. Just the numbers seem to be getting crazier if each Pokemon has 2 or more drops. Well, that passed a lot of time. That ate up a lot of time, but school is done. I gotta go and find the sweet Herba Mystica, go around and find the stakes, and unlock the things. Maybe it's legendary Pokemon. Two more places and we're done. All right. Did I get an item from? No, I didn't. Before. I was thinking of the director, but no, I actually didn't. Okay. Well, it is what it is. We've done it. I do have to come back here if I complete the quest, but now I'm curious on the map. Step outside. Let's save. Don't you dare break on me now, game. Don't do it. Call this a save. There's one. Okay, so there's 8 stakes around here? Or is it like around here? And then 8 around here. Like, I don't know if it's just like a small circle area or a ginormous area. Isn't there one inside here? Yeah, isn't there one inside here? Or did I take that one out? Oh man, anyway, there's one up there. I've never been up there. There's one over there and I've never been up there either. Wow, okay. Was there any stakes over here? I don't know. I know I found a few over here though when I went this way. Interesting. If I got over here and found 8 of them, well, I might have to leave that for another day. If this is also legendary Pokemon, are they level 50 or are they level 75 or 70? Because I don't remember the number for Zapdos and Ho-Oh and those. 7 of 8, 3 of 5, 4 of 5. We're gonna be 8 of 8 very soon. We're taking on her. There's hunters nearby. So if I go here and head south, I'll be fine. Or if I go here and head north, I'll be fine. But yeah, I could also run down and show you the Pokemon that I was fighting, but this is level like 40 something, high level 40s, low level 50s. But over here, I believe had higher level 50s. I didn't make it very far over here. But we'll see. Let's go. here. Let's get ready for this. Let's do this. Can't believe we're nearing this game. Feel like it was never going to end. I was fully healed and stuff, wasn't I? Can I tell him my Terra Orb is... Okay. Worst case scenario, I'm not. But when I get over there, I'll most likely stay at the Poké Center anyway. That's right. That'll work. Okay, I'm trying to figure out, where would I go this way? Because I could hop up here. But I don't know how much of this is mountain. And I don't know if I have to go like this way to get over here only. Like, I don't know the rules. But we'll head this way and see what happens. Did I fight you? I have not fought you. I wish that was the menu button, but it's not. I twisted my ankle climbing over some rocks. Maybe a battle will distract me from the pain? That's not how it's gonna work, but... Mal, have yourself a good one as well. Edgar! Oh man, what a good character for Final Fantasy VI, right? Fighting is strong against ice, right? Lucario, you need to learn something stronger than what you have. Unless Lucario did learn something stronger. I just didn't have it. Oh, I like how he spun around. Nice 360, dude. I forgot about my ankle, but now my pride hurts. Okay, well, that was pretty funny. I wasn't laughing at his pain, just how he worded it. It was just like, yeah, I meant to forget about something and then something else happened. Quick guard. 40 and 100. 40 and 100. Yeah, a 49? If I even got to level 50... I have a 60, so even at level 60, it's the same as that one. I gotta go up a lot of levels. And my special attack has been knocked down, right? Yeah, if I wouldn't have knocked down my special attack, it might have been like 154, 154. Sadly, it's not, and my Force Palm is one of my weaker ones. If this Pokemon was supposed to go up special attack more, this is a bad Lucario. And my bad if that's how it was supposed to be. Okay, let's save. I need these 3 Pokemon to win the next one. Then I need Poison and Steel, which is what I already have for the next one. Then I need to start leveling up Grass and Electric like crazy. They are my lowest level Pokemons. Yeah. Oh wow, a Gardevoir? Wrong button. I wish that was the menu, but it's not. Surprise attack? Yes, okay, good. You're only level 38, okay. Not worth fighting. If it's level 50 or something, though... That was 1,000 experience for level 50, for level 38? Really? Do I have Cubchoo? I don't have a Cubchoo. I ran too close. I think I've been doing all of my sneak attacks. Not on a mount. Wow, perfect. Come on, Cupchew. It's blue, it's your color. I sometimes just have to match colors. Alright, Cupchew caught. Bear tick evolved anytime. Many of this species can be found along the shorelines of cold regions. If a Cupchew lacks if a Cupchew lacks dangling snot, there's a chance it is sick. The Cupchew lacks it's gross. Anyway, that's snot apparently. And only Beartech is the only evolution for it. Wow, that was really close. What are you? Snover? Wait, there's probably the ice Pokemon. Deerling? I have the brown one. What's the jingly sound I hear over here? Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna save. I got a Cupchew. I don't want the game to blow up on me. Try to get Lucario leveled up more. Am I hitting the correct way? Maximum potions. I've got 3 gym badges. Oh, my bad. That means his Pokemon can't be any higher level than... Is it 25, 30, 35? His Pokemon cannot be any higher than level 35. I got 3 gym badges, but I failed the interview at the... I failed the interview at the Pokemon League. Of course, you need all 8! Marcos. Are you actually level 35 or less? Exactly level 35. Is Pomo even a good Pokemon? Thanks for telling me what gym badge level you were. I got 3 gym badges and still got beat by some little kid. This little kid has 7 gym badges. You should have asked how many I had before you challenged me. It's the kids that are more deadlier than... Right, this is the ice Pokemon. Did I catch you? You're pretty high level though. You turned as I threw it. Unbelievable. If I take you out, it's your fault. Unbelievable. I don't even want to catch this Pokemon now. No, I didn't want to catch it. I didn't want to. When it turned around and denied me of a perfect sneak attack, had it all lined up, waited for days, Pokemon finally got into my sight, and then I took the shot and it just turned and faced me. Unbelievable. Anyway, Neville Melt Ice. Ooh. What are you? Are you aggressive type? No. Trigonal? Okay. It's blue. Yes. It works. If this is not a starter Pokemon, I have no idea anymore. Oh, I got into another battle. Oh no, it's ice. Cryogonal. Cryogonal. So Cryo, ice, diagonal appear during cold season. Zzz. And it said that people and Pokemon who die on snowy mountains are reborn into these Pokemon. Yeah, that's not facts though. It 9 out of 10 doctors say that this happens. So did that. Aha. I don't know what you are then. You might have your only this is your only form? I lost my will to speak there because I have no idea what these Pokemon are. I just gotta catch them and hope that they are what I hope they are. I could go and try to take on this gym and unlock all Pokemon up to level 100. And that would be the greatest thing for me. And I should be done battling. I haven't fought anybody on this mountain. Hello there. I defeated... Oh! I got Blizzard. Never mind. I didn't remember fighting anybody on up here. I'll take it though. I'm glad I got it. I also didn't fly around all the... You know what? It's because I didn't write it down. Where's my mouse? There you are. My goodness. Fly around check. Or items. Trying to write this down. Good enough. It's as sloppy as it could possibly be written, but it's written down nonetheless. Okay, so there's a Poké Center. There's a snowman. There's a hill. There's Pokemon right into town. There's more Pokemon right in town. Careful there, young. Ooh, a dragon tamer. I was not expecting to do this, but now I'm gonna fight you. What level are you? You ought to be careful. There's no shortage of strong trainers in these parts. Anna the Dragon Tamer. Nice name. You can say her name either way and you won't be wrong. Ooh, a Dragonair. Oh, man. Shocked? I suppose none of the other trainers were as strong as you. I suppose so. So it would seem. Moving on. When you could beat up a dragon Pokemon with a normal attack, you know you're strong when. Oh, I see you there now. You were the head of the snowman. Well played. This is the battle arena. Okay, but before I go in here, I gotta go grab the other item, heal up, and there's my ice shard. There you go. And I'm gonna go to the sell shop. That's right, that's the word I'm thinking of. And see how much these Terra shards go for. These weird shards. Let's do it. Should I lead with Lucario? This is level 48 is this gym. My Lucario's one level higher. Oops. Well, too late now. Let's see what you got. Does the school have the exact same thing that he has? Sells for 500 a piece. Oh, some things go for a lot. Okay. Mints go for 5,000? Oh my goodness. I'm good, thanks. Thanks, my dude. I just want to see how much. 500 apiece isn't bad, actually. That's, yeah, I could totally accept that. I'm gonna save before I go in because sometimes my rival challenges me. I have 2 fighters and I don't know. I don't know how this team would hold out, actually. Okay, it is what it is. I don't see any other items hidden. My rival gonna show up here as well? She's already here. Heaven's Army! Oh, coincidences! That's finally time for your last gym, right? I've heard from Rika. But I am 0% worried about you. I know you got this. Even La Primera seems like she wants to keep an eye on you. Maybe I'll go find her so we can cheer you on together when you battle the gym leader. That would be interesting if you could see them cheering for you and you could hear them cheering. That would be neat, but we're not gonna see them, right? So go have a battle that's fruitful for you and for the crowd. Oh, 2 hiker ladies. Okay, legs all rested. These ladies won't talk to me. Oh, there's my bear tick. And I has hug? I can't, like, look at the fluff and I can mush my face right into that fluff. Oh, I can't talk to this guy. Oh, yes I can. You know Grusha here at the Glissado gym. He's as good as they come, just not as a snowboarder, as a gym leader too. Oh, so the snowboarder guy retired? And now he's a gym leader? Okay, we have to see who this person is. Welcome to the Glissado gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Heaven's Army. Yes? Yes. This looks like a certain YouTuber. But his hair is kind of slicked back and a lot older. This person, the YouTuber's much younger. You're welcome. If you figured out who I'm referencing, if the YouTuber shows up, I'm gonna be like, thanks. You're welcome. I don't need to get in trouble here. Great. Now, in order to face gym leader Grusha, you'll first need to pass the gym test. Let it be a snowboarding Pharmacy 7 board game. Snowboarding game. There it is. Here at the Glissado gym, that means doing the snow slope run. Ride a Pokemon down the designated course and try to reach the goal within a time. Do I need to go through checkpoints? If no, I'll get down there in a hurry. To start your test, you just head out the gym and go up the slope to your left. We'll fill you in on the details there. Now get out there and have fun. We just ride a Pokemon down a ramp. We walk our Pokemon or run it down ramps. We don't get to snowboard or ski, whatever you want. Whatever your preferred method of snow sporting you want. Okay, this is a moment to save. Am I going this way or am I going that way? Hi there. I've been waiting for you. This is how did you get here before me, you cheater? This is where the snow slope run starts. Your task is to ride a Pokemon all the way down this course. It's like a slippery, slidey nature trail. I never slipped once. We'll see if they made it slippery during this run. Reach the finish line within the target time and you'll pass the test. So, ready to attempt the gym test by taking on the snow slope run? I'm ready to go. You don't need to explain to me. Is there checkpoints? Or do I just need to get down to the bottom of this hill by just jumping and gliding down there? Let's get the test started then. Enjoy the Winter Wonderland. Nice song reference on your way down. Okay, there is checkpoints. Aha, they didn't exist when I walked up here. This is like... Maybe it's slippery. Maybe it's slippery. I'm gonna hold forward and see what happens, everybody. Are you ready? There's no, like, too much gas. Always hit the things, right? That's what I've seen them do. You want to get on the inside as much as possible, right? $37, 38. In 38 seconds, I needed to get down there in 1 minute and 30. Oh my goodness, that was one of the hardest ones I've ever had to do. All the video games I've played, that was the hardest thing I've ever done yet. Unbelievable. Congratulations on completing the run. What run? That was some of the best sliding I've ever seen. Almost like seeing Grusha in his prime again. I'm as good as the Master Grusha. Oh, you obviously passed the gym test with flying colors. Go let the receptionist know. AKA, wait, what color's your eyes? If they were green, they're not. Got it. I can't ride my Koraidon here. Oh. Apologies, Koraidon. It was not the time to hit the button, I see. That was absolutely a sad test. That was the saddest one. I felt no sense of accomplishment there. None. I played games on easy and felt like I've done harder things on those games. Great show on the slopes, HEAVENSARMY. I mean, I only done what I've seen other people do. They kept smacking the things every time they turned. They didn't avoid them. They kept smacking them and they kept flapping on the ground. I've seen all sports, I think. And some of them I'm just like, why are you running at all the things? Wouldn't that slow you down? It doesn't slow you down? I don't know. What I've seen, they kept smacking the things all the time. You watch the downhill ski slope racing. I know the words exactly clearly. Just YouTube it. And then watch them go down the hill. They gotta go left and right. And then watch as they hit every single one of those things. And you're gonna be like, oh heavens, you were not joking. No, I'm serious. Great show on the slopes, HEAVENSARMY. You've finished the snow slope run, no problem. And you know what that means. You've cleared the gym test. Way to go. You've now earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. You want to face the Sub-Zero Shredder himself. That's a very good name. Very good name. Grusha. Except his name kind of fades off with the Sub-Zero Shredder. Very well, allow me to show you to the battle court. Grusha. If he says anything about Mother Grusha, I'm gonna be upset. Oh no, Grusha, what little you changed? Just kidding. Are you taunting me? Wait, come on, character, smile! There you are. You lost your starter Pokemon? Brr, I'm freezing. You were due to Sub-Zero Shredder guy, and you're cold? I take it you're the challenger? My name's Grusha. I'm a snowboarder. Used to be pro, actually. Cool. Now I'm a gym leader. I saw you on the slopes. Your skills, yeah, they were pretty cool. I beat probably your time. But don't let that get to your head. Oh, you're already jelly? Winter mountains are dangerous. They can throw your life right off course. Easy as that. Same thing with Pokemon battles, really. It's always the most dangerous when you're just starting to get the hang of things. Today's not a great day to face me, you know. I've never been threatened by a gym leader before. You're better off giving up. If I could see your face, you can't taunt me. You can't scare me by covering over your face and saying these words, Grusha. You sure you want to battle me? Yeah. Not even phased. Still trying to act cool, huh? That's too bad. Well, this is my job now, so don't take what I'm about to do personally. Lose and I'm gonna laugh when I win? Get ready to feel the icy bite of reality. Ooh, wow. This gym leader's got some zing. You are challenged by gym leader Grusha. Oh, whoa, what a throw that was. You made all Larry? Lenny? You made his side throw look like nothing. Don't say I didn't warn you. Not my fault if you get overwhelmed. I'm glad I caught that. I was too busy mocking the world. Is this Pokemon faster than me? Because I could counter. Horse bomb! A smack! Oh. Okay. Behind me. A smackaroo! Oh. It's not very effective though. It's a smackarino! Double high five. Into the face though, unfortunately. Oh. Ooh, hey, my little Glamora, I'm learning some new tricks. Acid armor. Ooh, that sounds deadly. Beartic? No, Lucario, I believe in you. What a throw! They know how to throw. Force bomb. Ooh, earthquake. You have earthquake as well as... Okay, well, now I'm gonna send a stronger Pokemon. Now you've done it. Now you've done it. I was going easy on you. For the whole reason of being nice. Now you're gonna get punched and one-shot it back. How dare you? Okay. Where am I fighting next? What could it possibly be? Titan. Sound like ice and steel? Let me use some fire. Let me turn up the heat, as they would say. I'm a fire starter trainer. I was holding this little trump card for the end. Oh, wow, you look awesome. What do you think of that? Hold nothing back, Heaven's Army. Kia! Every time I see the ice crystals appear, I'm like, wait, ice? And I'm like, oh wait, I'm terastallizing. Now I'm fire. Whoosh! Wait, do you have more Pokemon? I wasn't paying attention. I thought they had 3. Altara. You're not just talk, I see, but you're still one false step from a steep fall. Wow. I done my move too soon. It says it's not very effective. Oh, really? Battles are like mountains in winter. The situation can change in a heartbeat. Did you just turn it to ice? And made my not very effective into very effective? Did you just make this a win-win for me? La la! La 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 la, I win, okay. I just wish the song just cut out. They're all singing and like la la, oh, one shot? Oh. Rusha. What do you think of that? You melted straight through my ice. You did challenge a fire starter. Yeah, that I have fire. Glad I picked the right Pokemon for that. Because my fire was not very effective at all. And then they swapped it. And I'm like, cool, it worked. That burning passion you have, you strive for the future. No matter what challenges you face. That's what it is. Just like how I used to be. You're so old now. Oh, never mind. I should give you your gym badge and... Huh? You want a photo together to commemorate your win? Yes. Come on, that's so uncool. I don't usually do that sort of thing, but... Okay, fine, special occasion. Oh, what? What is this? Do we create hearts? Alright, wait, I got my pinky up. What? Is this a T or something? Anyway, cool. I don't want to guess gender here. With 8 gym patches, you should be able to catch every Pokemon of any level. They'll also listen to every word you say, whether it's cool or not. You don't have to add the last part, they'll all just listen to you. No one should be using not cool things to Pokemon. That's not even a thought in my brain. Oh, and before I forget, you should take this too. Why'd you have to take off your thing to tell me? I was worried that a smooch was on its way. Still don't know the gender, but like I was like, why'd you take that down? Ice spinner. Okay. That's cool. The user covers its feet in thin ice and then spins around, slamming into the target. This move's spinning motion also destroys the terrain. My goodness, that's deadly. What's your ultimate killer move? Well, I cover my fist and feet in ice and I twirl around, destroying not only you, but the terrain and the environment around me. Okay, I don't want to fight you. You're crazy. Yeah, alright, yeah, well, that was my killer move. So it should be a lot of more useful than some silly photo of you and me. I think photo was awesome. Feel free to stop by again, if you don't mind the cold, that is. But you mind the cold. Take care, you adorable Pokemon, you. Well, all Pokemon will listen to me. Heaven's Army, Lucario. Oh right, yeah, my Lucario is out. I'm like, why Lucario? My Skelly Dirge did the thing. You did it. I'm so happy for you. This is the best. I know I said I wasn't worried, but my heart was still pounding the whole time, especially when Lucario got blasted by an earthquake that I didn't think that Pokemon would have. It's so cool when I don't know the moves that's gonna happen. The Elite Four might be a challenge because I'm gonna get hit with moves. I'm like, this Pokemon's gonna be strong against it, and then they're gonna go first, do a move that one-shots my Pokemon, and I'm gonna be like, oh, that's a thing that could happen. It's gonna be bad because I'm not gonna know any of the moves nor the Pokemons. Anyway, it's gonna be fun. Most impressive, Heaven's Army, a shining display of talent, I must admit. Splendidous. Seriously, splendiferous. Let's go with that word now. Pat yourself on the back. You beat every single gym. Which means... Serious face Nimona, indeed. Serious face Gita. Now that you've gathered 8 gym badges. I'm so tiny! Why am I so tiny? Did I make myself this way, or is everyone this tiny? I have no idea if I've done this to myself now. All that's left is to take on the Pokemon League. What about the champions, and what about the other things? If you hope to stand alongside Nimona as a fellow champion, you defeat the Elite Four, become a champion, and then I gotta take on Nimona and you, and any other champion that decides they want to fight me. Head to the Pokemon League. That is where you can take the champion assessment. Yeah, I've never been there. Way to show me a picture of a building that no one knows. She should have shown me the gate to which I have to go, which I already was at, where the person said this is the Pokemon League gate. Yeah, you should have shown me where it is, travel up the mountain, and then point at the gate, and I'd be like, ah, that's where I'm going, not this. Yeah, hurry up and get to my rank. I'm itching for a battle of equals. I've got to take the time while you're facing the Pokemon League to fine-tune my Pokemon's moves and revamp all my tactics. Wait. If I fight with my Lucario, is she gonna bring in a Pokemon that would be strong against my Lucario? And whatever my other starter Pokemon was, and I just gotta go in and hopefully be able to handle it, or is it always the same team? Because that'd be crazy if you kept using your strongest Pokemon, and then she gets a Pokemon team against your strongest Pokemon. And then now you gotta go in and try something else. Because that'd be crazy, but we'll see. Maybe it's a set thing. Well, good luck, Heaven's Army, and wish me luck too. Yeah, I wish you luck to lose. As she... It's unusual for me to see her so excited. Though perhaps not for you. Yeah, she's been pretty stoked day one when she saw me. She must be really happy that she finally has a friend who can keep pace with her own talents. Ah, the struggles of being talented. There's a special kind of strength that can only be reached by competing with a good rival. Count me among those eager to see how far you two can go, but are you not the strongest? Why doesn't she want to challenge you, or did you demolish her? Who is the strongest? I'm assuming still her, Gita. In any case, I'll be waiting for you at the Pokemon League, northwest of Mesa Goza. Thank you for at least telling me it's by northwest of Mesa Goza. Oh, she did a little weird step there at the first. Did you see how she moved? You guys just drifted to the left a little bit, then she started walking? This game, I need to play Sonic because I heard Sonic does stuff like this all the time. The other Sonic games. Yeah, not the ones that I played that were all fine. Nothing crazy happened at all. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oops, I went too far. There we go, that's what I wanted. I can't believe we did 2 gyms in one. I mean, I kind of figured it was going to happen, but I was thinking the school might mess me up. But the cities, the towns, the places are all so tiny, I can easily explore through them all. The hardest part was getting through like the first 2 or 3 cities. And then the rest are just like tiny little places you could get in and out and be done. Alright everybody, if I really want to go crazy, which I don't, we're heading towards the Poison Steel. Oh, no, the Team Star Fairy. I need Poison and Steel, and I should try to get to be around level 51. Problem. Problem number 1 is that that's not good for me. I'm not that strong. Oh my goodness, the wrong buttons. Wait, whoa. There's a Glaceon here? I don't have a Glaceon, do I? No, I have a Vaporeon. Oh, I need. Hold up. I don't think I need fighting anymore. I could remove my Annihilate and Lucario. I need Poison, Steel, Grass, Electric. I don't need water, sadly. Poison and Steel. This needs to level up to at least level 55 plus. But I need you. I need you. Poison, Steel, Grass, Electric, Psychic? Whatever. Okay, I wrote it down. It must be because I know. What I'm reading is not the right thing. I need Poison Steel first, then Grass Electric, then I need Psychic. These are all the Pokemon I have are not what I need to level up. I could let this Pokemon just fall behind. I don't want to do it, but I might just let this Pokemon fall behind. Because I don't need water at all. I need this for some reason. I've written down Grass and Electric on a dragon. I don't know why. I wrote down words and that's what I've written down, unless I wrote it down wrong. And I've done that once already. So, well, I could be wrong. But Poison Steel first, the 2 at the bottom. Then Grass Electric, the 2 at the top. And then Psychic. I don't even have any Psychic in my party. I need to remove my Skeledirge and Garnackle if I want to level them up to level 56 plus. before next episode. Or I can try to level up all my Pokemon and take a day or two off of this game. Come back Thursday, Friday even. And then be more than strong enough with all of these Pokemons leveled up. I don't know if you want to see what it looks like to level up. And what Pokemon do I have that I can kill the things where I want to kill them? I think my Skilligurge will save me. This Pokemon I might not need it, but level 50, 49. I need Psychic, which is their Psychic, and I need Psychic, and I have Psychic there as well. Wow, okay. Interesting. The Gardevoir has 95 speed to that one's 42. 162 to 163. Wow, these Pokemon are quite interesting. I just wish I had speed. Anyway, I could remove... the reason why I want this is because I was told that this Pokemon Salt Cure is quite amazing for very high HP battles. The Cars, the Titans. I haven't really used it, but this team could almost get me there. Once I beat another thing or two, then I could try to level up the other team as well. But I could go to two places, and go from there. Oh, I don't have a good starter. Oh, and I don't even have the right items. Okay, put away held item. Who needs to level up? Poison Steel needs to level up first. Hmm. $140, 86. Up defense, down speed. Still faster than this one, wow. 98 attack. Attack, 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 and attack. Interesting. I need this. It's 160 and 100. It can't be used twice in a row. Ah. But I can use that once. Terra type. Oh, if you Terra... What is this Pokemon's Terra type? Its Terra type is Steel. That's very good. Very nice. That's Terra type's Poison. Perfect. Okay. This Terra type is Fairy instead of Psychic. Fire, Electric, and Grass. Okay, interesting. That might work out. I'll just Terra type and then go with that crazy attack. So here I want to get to this Glaceon. Did I save? Is that a thingy there? It is. Okay. Well, now that I did that, I can save again. Oh, that's what I was doing. The whole point of this was for me to do this. I jumped and hit B, and what happens? I don't glide. What does this game despise me so? I can catch Glaceons on this mountain? I don't want to get too distracted here, but That's awesome that you can. I was like, man, I know in the past you had to catch multiple EVs and breed a bunch of EVs and then finally get enough EVs and enough stones to make it happen. In this one, it's just like, no, just go. Just catch them. This first level up spot is, can I mark? Set as a destination. Oh, I can, but I wanted to set the destination here, by the way. Now I'm looking for Glaceons. What is that? Oh, just a Pokeball. It was like super dark red. That's why I'm like, what is that? Alright, continuing on. Wait, no we're not. We're going this way. Grabbing items. A Snom? Cool. I wanted to run behind it. Oops. Well, still too strong. One can say the strongest. Just kidding, but like, I can't seem to catch anything when I mean to. I don't want no silly gimme ghoul coin. Super glide. Do. I see a Glaceon though I'm dropping. This is nice. Like a flying game, but I'm dropping very quickly. I'm holding up, everybody. Why am I dropping? Oh my. Okay, it's not like an infinite glide. Wow, really? They just drop you? Boo. Boo. Ah, that was not a shiny item, but a Pokemon. My goodness, those snow ghost dogs are terrible. The Lily. Two-star, interesting. Earth power. Disappointed that I didn't see a Glaceon. And also that I can't infinite glide. Eventually I just drop. Whee! And whoosh. Oh, no whoosh. See Golduck's freaking out over there? It's nighttime. I know that they have water, right? But yeah, these are what I was fighting to get. 1,000 or 2,000 experience. I was also using different Pokemon. Interesting. Wow, really? Yeah, I'm surprised that if I can't one-shot a Golduck with this Pokemon, I gotta find something else that can. But that's 1,600 and 1,000 practically for everything else. Gardevoir just didn't quite get the 1,000. I wonder what would definitely solidify the win. Would Gardevoir pull it off? Why would you turn around? Wait, are you aggressive? Okay, if they're aggressive, you can run and get them like that, but... Golduck caught off guard. Gardevoir, can you handle them? Effective and effective and effective. 95 is Moonblast. No, you still can't one-shot it. But she's faster. Awesome. Grankus. So any I still haven't found a Pokemon that can one-shot them. Okay, she leveled up. Let's try you next. So, like, this is what I would have to try to do in order to get some crazy levels. I want this item down here while I'm over here. Oh yeah, and I've been fighting those too, with whatever Pokemon I was using. Oh, my Salt Pokemon. Because they were also quite easy to defeat. I just needed an Earth attack, and I could get them twice. And I was fighting those as well over on the beach over here. There was way more by the rock. That rock with the, I guess the sparkly thing over the rock? That's where I was fighting those. With my 2 rock attack Pokemon. What does that guy have? Fighting and flying? Oops. I didn't catch it off guard. Uh-oh. That's bad, because I might get blasted here. Ooh, nice! Wonder Room. Beautiful. Do it again. Next attack. Oh, I could did I critical hit? That's why I killed it. Okay, I don't think I could one-shot them. But yeah, Psyduck down. That was nice that I got a critical there. But yeah, that's what I was doing. We're getting some pretty decent experience. Ooh. What are you? Indeedee is something as an evolution, yeah? Oh, there's one over here. Yes, please. Pulled it a second, it crumbled and vanished. Okay, so that was the right thing to do. My Skeleturge are a little hurt. Go, Rangers. It turned again? That's so unlucky. My super effective, go first. There we go. Now how much experience is this though? If it's not 1,000, it's not worth it. Okay, no, it's totally worth it. Did I throw the Pokeball or did I not? There's a whole bunch of Go-Goats around here. Okay, it already lost sight of me. First grab item. Guarantee first strike. Oh, and there's the bugs that I was fighting before. They're also weak to a few attacks of some sorts. Fire and something else. And my Gardevoir can take them out. Oh, my Gardevoir might be able to take them out with her fire. I wasn't thinking, but yeah, that might work. Oop, save, let's go. I forgot to do, Arknights. This bug, even though it normally sees me. I went almost too far, but yeah, every time he does the flex, you can just run behind him and throw. And I almost went too far, but she has super effective on both, and like Draining Kiss is more than enough to kill it. And it would have went first, but I can fully heal myself of like 100 and something health. It's ridiculous, but it's 1,600. It's a little less than the other ones though. It used to be pretty good before. Now it's just that level 51 isn't good enough. Oh. But yeah, I think fire is good enough, and I think Moonblast is more than strong enough. Ooh, level 51, and it wasn't. That one might have also had up on special attack. Because that was 75, and normally 50 can take it out, so that's saying something. How dare you. Anyway, unlucky. But yeah, level 51. That one might have been a special one. But cool. I could stay down here. Try to fight the goats and the other things, and again, I could swap and fight those. But I need a rock. I need a rock, and I don't think I have it. Nope and nope. Ancient power? What type? Are you really what I think you are? I'll give it a shot. I'll do one. If this is good enough, I'll do it. These birds are usually pretty slow as well on the uptake. And these were pretty fun to fight as well, and easy to fight. Hello, watch roll. It is super effective. 60 and 80. Okay, well I have 20 of those stronger attacks. Not off guard, but... so I can one-shot it. So with my other Pokemon, I had to hit it twice. And wow, kilowattles are definitely I've definitely found their weakness. I'm gonna mess up all the kilowattles, but I want to grab these items. This item. Ooh, that rock moved. That rock moved again. Ooh, it's a shiny, not a shiny, but you know what I mean. One of them. Okay, neat. I'll stay. Ooh, well, I'll stay here. And call this a spot, and I can heal up and then run back down, and when I get hurt. I guess I'll stop here on this beautiful beach, and hopefully I don't get attacked by other Pokemon. But yeah, enjoy them. Enjoy the sun and the kilowattles and the other things. What are you? Oh, Cloister by the looks of it. Or Shilder. But yeah, no, this has been interesting. I could level up my Pokemon at any level now. The problem is I need to level them up, and I have a little bit of time tonight, and it's not going to be enough. If I do what I think, I might be able to get my 2 able to take on Team Star and then the Titan. But because there's no school, I'm not losing like 2 hours an episode now. And I might be able to do all 3 of the things again, and I will not be strong enough. I don't think I'll have my other psychic team up to level 56 as well. And be able to win with just 1 Pokemon. Usually they throw a curveball and they hit me and one-shot my Pokemon. If I lose my 1 psychic Pokemon that I'm only leveling up right now, I'm going to be in trouble. I could also try to invest an episode into trying to find the stakes. That would be probably worth it just to at least unlock it. And then I could get another night to level up. Or I can try to take time off of this game and then level up, because I'm probably going to need that more than I think. I will see what I'm going to do. If I had people here, I could easily do a vote. If I had people talking... Sadly, the problem is YouTube is a whole day behind, which means this episode will not show up tomorrow. It'll show up tomorrow, the next day after that. At this time. So yeah, not tomorrow, this time. The next day after that. Needs to be a full 24 hours. So yeah, the video that's coming out tonight was from yesterday. It's a whole full days behind. It's rough, I know. Almost I made it sound like it was 2 days behind, but yeah, last episode's coming out now. This episode won't come out till tomorrow night? Okay, no, I did say it wrong. It is tomorrow night, but still. It's too late. By the time you get to watch this episode, I would have needed the answer now. But yeah, I guess this has been... I'm surprised, like, it felt like it was going to take forever to get through this game. And then now that I've got 8 gym badges, I'm like, wow, I'm already there. Surprising. Again, I'm assuming most people can beat this game without a doubt within a few hours. And it's taking me 4 times 11. You know what I mean? Plus more, because I've put more hours for farming, and not really farming, for leveling up quite a bit actually near the end. And I don't know if some of my episodes might have gotten more than 4 hours, not up to 5, but definitely more than 4 hours. So yeah, I've been playing a lot, and I'm assuming people probably could beat this again in 12 hours or so. Do you see me and do you attack? Because if you do, that's unfortunate. If you ignore me, great. But either way, I'll try to get a little bit more farming in done tonight, and I'll see what level I am, and I could make a better judgment based upon what could happen. Maybe if I could go out and find where the stakes are, that might save me another night as well. But if I spend 2 days leveling up, I know I'll be covered. Yeah, we will see what happens. I would like the guarantee, but I would like to not stop playing this game. And again, I would need to do what I just shown you at the end. I'm gonna be fighting Wattrel until my moves run out, until my Pokemon can't fight anymore. I'll go back up the mountain, I rest, I walk right back down here again, I fight some more. And I'm gonna need to do that. I'm gonna need to do that. Yeah, if I had it where I had a whole day off, you know, if I was actually a live streamer full time, I didn't have to go to work, I would have no problem playing this game and then having all morning tomorrow to level up. That's all I need. Me taking 2 days off is only gonna give me like maximum an hour to farm, level grind. That's what 2 days off means. Two days of farming off of playing this game equals about an hour of leveling up. It's not enough, but it's better than what I'm going to be doing. Sadly. Oh man. Anyway, well, I'll try to figure it out. If I could only take my game to work and just somehow sneak a battle in or two. Wouldn't that be wild? But if I got caught, I would assume I'd be in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble. But yeah, either way, it is what it is. The stars are out. A bird, Wattrel or whatever is watching me, confused on why I'm not attacking it. And did I save? I'll save now. My poor Skeletors got blasted with 1 water attack. My goodness, that hurt. There you go. So yeah, either way, I hope people are enjoying this. I don't know. I have no feedback whatsoever if I'm doing good or bad in Pokemon, and people want to watch or don't ever want to watch Pokemon. I have 0 clue. It's wild sometimes, but anyway, I hope people start talking, leaving comments. That would be the dream. And then eventually the dream is having people watching me, and then go from, you know, step up from that. Would be wonderful, but yeah, either way, I'm enjoying what I'm doing by myself. Could be a little bit more fun with people around, but it is what it is. I just hope whoever is watching is enjoying. So, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.